Once again, very good evening here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Wing Sports Academy here in Bandra. We're about to kick off our first match of day 2 of the Mumbai Rink Football League. Of course, it's action from the under 17s. It's Shem FC versus the Mumbai Islanders.
Check, check. Hello. Check. Check.
Just a quick run through, of course, of Shem FA. Of course, they've got Samuel, Vishnu, Jay, Ansh, Yash, Anand, Arim, Aryan, Ali, Rahul, Abhirup, and Mohit. As for the Mumbai Islanders, there's Ayush, Advait, Jash, Clyde, Hayden, Alfred, Rinku, Sadananda, Sanad, Parth, Dwayne, and Karan. We're about to begin our first match of this evening. Of course, it's under 17 action coming here live from the Wing Sports Academy. Mumbai Islanders, of course, in their bright red strip, while Shem, of course, are also in their red strip, but they'll be playing with reverse jerseys. First half now, within a few seconds away. And we're off here with the Mumbai Islanders with the kickoff. Ball here now for Shem FC on the restart. As they play, of course, that's Ali in goal there for Shem. Over here now, this is Samuel. As they get, of course, Mumbai Islanders playing their second match of the season. While Shem, of course, making their debut here in their first match in the under 17. Dispossessed there, of course, that's Josh for Mumbai Islanders. Will be a goal kick. Josh now for Mumbai Islanders finds Rinku to his right. Progressing it forward though, it's blocked away though, easily collected though by Ali. Play resumes now, it's Samuel moving down the right, unable to keep control of it. Will resume as a kick in now, of course, it's 10 minutes a half. Quick football as we like it, of course, here at the Mumbai Rink Football League. And it's Shem now the chance here to open that chance, and it's well wide of target. Promising start though to the league debutants. Mumbai Islanders back here with the goal kick as play resumes. Leads are back to another goal kick though nonetheless. This is Ali. Goes long, they're looking for his man down the center, but it's collected there quickly. Play resumes down the left here. It's back in hands with the Islanders. As play resumes there, just trying to keep it in play there. Unable to do so, it will be a kick in back now for Shem. Just again another foul call there. Play resumes the dog again. Shem moving down the right here. Great bit of trickery and dribbling ability right there. Will be a kick in now again for the Islanders. Rinku here with the kick in. Finds just to his left. Lobbed across there by Ayush. Play will resume here now for Shem as they try to get through again on goal. Dispossessed here by Monty. Of course, that's Sadananda Nayak, also lovely known as Monty. Corner taken quickly here for Shem as they take a shot there again. Goalkeeper Ayush having the angles covered. Will be back here to another goal kick. Loose goal kick that's kept there by Monty, but just not too much control there. It's a kick in now for Shemin. Ali finds his man on the left here. They've got some space here, and it's again a wasted opportunity there for Shemin. Second chance on goal. There should have been someone there on the second post. In fact, there was, but just not quick enough to react as play resumes here. Ali keeps it in play. It's headed across there between Josh and Samuel. It will be a kick in now. Samuel to take it. Back here to Ali, who's in goal, who lobs it forward. A loose ball, but it's collected there by Ayush as play resumes here now for the Mumbai Islanders. Rinku down the right-hand side. Will be a foul and a free kick here for the Islanders. He's got options to his left and up front, of course. Monty up front, but he passes it here to Josh. Back to Ayush, who lobs it forward. Dispossessed though. Another kick in now for the Islanders. Try to lob it forward and looking for Josh to make the run there, I believe. Play resumes here now for Shemin. Here's Samuel. Beats his man, finds his man on the center, but it's dispossessed here by Josh, who receives the ball back here. Back here to Ayush. Lobbing it forward there again. It's still wide. Will be another goal kick here now for Shemin. Cautious start for both teams, but it does look like Shemin have had the close opportunities in front of goal. We'll have to just wait and see how things progress though. Ali there with a shot, getting out of his goal. Goal kick here again, Ayush for the Islanders. Straight ahead there by Ali. It's patted across, but it's taken there on the rebound, but it will be a change here. Play resumes now for Shemin. Back here down the left. Oh, is dispossessed there by Josh again. Ali quick to recover it. Samuel. Still Samuel dispossessed again. There's a loose ball here. Ali out of his goal. Ball here now to Samuel. Goes across. There's chance again there for Shemin up front in front of goal. will be considered a chance set again. Mumbai Islanders on the other side, just trying to buy their time, get into a flow of things. Haven't really troubled Ali that much in goal so far. Free kick here now for Shem. Samuel back to Ali. Down the center, Samuel moves it down the center again, and it's quick move. There will be a free kick here for Shem. I believe that's Sanad for Mumbai Islanders who'd created the foul there. It will be a free kick here in a rather favorable position here for Shem. Lines it for Samuel, but it's hit the wall straight away. Kicking back here now for Shem FC as they lose the ball back here to Rinku. Possession given back again though as they come back. Part now over to Sana, just not able to string a couple of passes together so far, the Islanders. It will be the Islanders who get the kick in now for the foul kick in. Rinku for the Islanders. Keeps the ball in play. Here's Josh. Looks for Pat down his left, but he's dispossessed here by Samuel. Samuel now powering himself forward there. Blocked there by Ayush. It's a shot on target. Still Samuel down the right hand side. Takes another hit. Loose ball there. Headed there by Sanad. Josh with the clearance again. Will be headed out. It'll be a corner here now for the Islanders. Pat to take it. Lines it for Josh. Back to Pat. Pat takes a shot, but it gets it off the first post. It will be a goal kick back to Shem. Ali lifting it forward here. The ball here for Shem, who's took too much time on that pass. A quick change here for Shem. Back to the action here, of course, it's Shem here now with a free kick. Oh no, it's a kick in. Play to resume here. Ali now with the shot out of his goal there. Shem trying different types of formulas and permutations here to try and get a goal involving their keeper as well. Josh now with the shot from distance. That's the end of the first half though, ladies and gentlemen. As it stands, it is 0-0 in our first match of the Mrfl Day 2. It's between Mumbai Islanders and Shem FC. Second half to resume very, very shortly. Up next, of course, we'd kindly request once again the players of Stallions FA Kharghar and NextGen FA Borivali to kindly report to the technical table for verification. If you have already been verified, that's fine, but please notify the rest of your teammates to verify prior. Thank you. Again, requesting Stallion. I know y'all guys got verified yesterday. However, we need y'all to be verified one more time. We do apologize for the inconvenience. So requesting the team of Stallion FA Kharghar to report to the technical table prior. Thank you. second half here now, ladies and gentlemen, of our first match of day 2 here of the Mumbai Rink Football League. Of course, this is your color commentator Carl Lewis reporting live from the Wing Sports Academy. Mumbai Islanders with their second match so far. Well, of course, Shem have been made, it's their debut match here for them as the second half resumes here. Of course, the sun is setting here in Bandra and we will be having the floodlights switched on very, very soon. Plenty of action to come though. Lots of matches in the under 17 category, a couple of matches from the women's and men's as well to follow. And even if you can't make it here to the Wing Sports Academy, you can definitely watch it on the Mumbai Rink Football League YouTube channel. We are streaming it live. I've just been corrected. It's Kaden FC, not Shemin. My apologies to the teams and the owners. Corner here now for the Islanders. Parth looking for options. Goes for the cross again though. It will be back as another corner. Shot there by Rinku and it's well wide off target. Will be another goal kick here now for Kaden FC. Ali starts quickly here. Moving again down the right hand side. That's great bit of work there by the youngster, but it will be a corner taken quickly. Corner again now for Kaden. They take the shot here. Here comes Islanders on the counter, but they're dispossessed there. Kicking again here now for, well, it's a free kick actually for Kaden. Here to Samuel. Samuel beats his man here using his big frame, bouldering forward. Ayan here with the shot, takes a hit. I'm not sure whether Ayush did get a touch there, but it will lead to a goal kick. Ayush with the long across there. Good goal kick. Punch there by Ali. Shot there again. Hits the crossbar. But still leading it there down for Sanad, who had a golden opportunity. Miss hitting it there. Mumbai Islanders starting the second half a lot more sprightlier than their opponents. Requesting once again to please have only members of the playing staff in the ground. Paging Dwayne Fernandez. Back to the action, of course. Kaden now looking for a chance to push something forward as they try to look for their opening goal here in the under-17s. It's a loose ball here now. It's collected here by the Islanders. It's a free kick here now for the Islanders. Josh to take it. Takes a hit, keeps it low. Safely in the hands there of Ali though. As play resumes. Ali again now. Moving down the center here to Ayan. Looks for Samuel, but it's a great bit of defending there by Monty, who's here down the left here. Great defending. It is a corner here for the Islanders. Shot there again and it's wide again. Parth missing out there as play resumes here. Ali down the center here to Josh. Collected here by Monty and it's back out of play actually. Kick in here now for the Islanders. Josh with the long ball. Back here for a goal kick here. It's taken quickly. Islanders now on. A bit of a fade moment there for Kemin. But they get the ball back here. They're moving down the left. Samuel tussling there with Rinku, but it will be a goal kick again for the Islanders. Ayush lands it straight to the hands of Ali as Kemin restart again from the back. Yeah, down the center here. It's Ali, I believe, for Kemin. Finds Samuel. Over here down the left. Moving it now upwards, it's Samuel. Still Samuel here again. Bulldozing his way through the defense. Wins his team a free kick here. There's a change here, I believe, for Kemin. Play resumes here back now for Kemin as Ali finds his man down the center. Ayan finds Samuel. Back to Ali. Islanders a little bit on the back foot here as another loose ball there. Part unable to attach it, but here's Josh on the rebound, and that's a goal. Islanders pull one back here. They take the lead. That's Josh Jadeja on the score sheet for the Islanders. It's 1-0. Play resumes here. Kemin FC now, with not much time left in the second half, have to salvage something. Goal kick again now for the Islanders. Ayush with the long ball. Punch again there by Ali. It's kept in play though. Collected here now by Monty, who takes a shot there. Kick in now again for the Islanders. Lobs it forward, but straight in the hands of Ali. As play resumes. Yan there with a lofted effort there to Samuel. Too much on the ball there. Leads to another kick in now for the Islanders. Play will be resumed again. It's Kemin now with the kick in. Seems to be a little bit of lethargy now on the Kemin team. They really need to get themselves together here if they have to get a point or at least a goal here. Rinku with the kick in for the Islanders. Dispossessed here by Monty. It's a loose ball here towards Part, but it's cleared there by Ali. Here comes Kemin now down the center. Samuel down the right. Samuel with the shot there. Will be a corner. Shot there taken by Ali off the corner. Just not middling it the way he expected it to. Change over here now again. Kick in here for the Islanders. It's blocked across, so it's one over though by Josh. Samuel now. Loose ball here and it's blocked away though. Ayush just making himself bigger than the goal. Not giving much a sight on goal to the forwards there. Islanders get lucky. Great ball there by Monty here with an open goal here with Salah with the chance to put the match to bed. Will be a corner kick. Monty here with the corner. Will be the corner to be retaken. Of course, our match officials just reconfirming. Monty now. Still Monty wins another corner here for his team. Monty loses the corner here. It's Kevin now on the rebound. This could be their last throw of the dice. Can they make the most of these opportunities? Ali finds Samuel to the right. Background says dispossessed here by Monty. He's got a shot on goal here. Powers his opponent. He's got Rinku to his side there, but it's dispossessed here. Here comes Kevin again. Down to Samuel. Kevin with some space here down the right hand side. Goes for the cross, blocked there by Sanad. Monty on the counter, lifts it over. Trying to dink it over Ali's goal. Play resumes. That's the end of the game though, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Jadeja being the decider. Mumbai Islanders win this match 1-0. Up next though, we've got Stallions FA Kharghar versus NextGen FA Borivali. Kindly do take the ground. Thank you. Paging for Rushi. Rushi, we need you at the technical table, Rushi. We'll just quickly run through, of course, the squads for both teams of our next match. Of course, it's Stallions FA Kharghar versus NextGen FA Borivali. Of course, for Stallions, there's Athar Vagonkar, Neev Chippa, Ayman Mullah, Tejas Barangi. Tejas Barangi, Pratyush Vishwakarma, Joy Kohli, Pat Talkokul, Prasanna Sawant, Shlok Mamankar, Kabir Rajput, Aranyak Das, and Vansh Negi. For NextGen FA, of course, there's Daksh Vichare, Ajinkya More, Kush Kokate, Kaushik Vaghela, Arav Kumar, Naresh Oli, Rajesh Pradhan, Aryan Pai, and Rahul Sonar. Of course, NextGen in their black and rather flammable kit here, while the Stallions, of course, in their second match so far in their rather blue and dark blue hue kit. First half to resume very, very shortly. I'm okay. When I need it, I'll ask you. Maybe for the men. First half to begin here, of course, it's NextGen Berode to start this match here versus Stallions Kargar. And it's, of course, the first match for the Borivali side. NextGen FA in their black, white, and flame-worthy kit versus the Kargar outfit, of course, in their rather dark blue kit here. Corner quickly here for Neve to take it here for Stallions. Back here to Pratyush, who's tossing here, wins the ball back here to Neve. Over to Parth. Him on again. Back to their keeper, of course. Stallions with the shot from distance there, the keeper. Not that far off, but let's show a corner and it's taken quickly again. NextGen just getting the feel of the ground here. Play resumes again. Will be a goal kick. Here's Pratyush. Oh, it's dispossessed, so it would have been a loose ball there, but it's well wide. Corner now for NextGen. That's Kaushik there with the shot. It's a great piece of goalkeeping there. Ball still in play here as NextGen, of course, show their early intent there with the shot. But here comes Stallions with the shot there. Again, a good save there by Dakshin goal for NextGen. Rather electric start here to this match. Both teams sparring well into each other here, and here's Rema with the shot there from distance. Just wide of target. Will be a goal kick now for NextGen as play resumes. Daksh here to Aryan. Getting back in play here. They lob it forward. It's an open chance here. Daksh. Shot there by Neve. Blocked away. This is Naresh Oli. Play resumes again here. Neve. This is Aryan now back to Daksh, who lobs it forward again. It's a loose ball almost towards Oli, who is coming in quite late here. Kush there in defense. Neve with the shot there again. Fine save again from Daksh. NextGen still in this match. Kicking back now for the Stallions. Once again, this is a reminder to Kalyan East FC and Kola Rangers. Your match is next. Kindly be ready. And we'd also request for Kalyan East and Kola Rangers to please come into the technical table for another re-verification, please. We'd certainly appreciate it. Thank you. Back to the action though. It's Olina for NextGen. Shot there taken by Kaushik. Easily collected though. Part there with the long ball. Neve here. Losing the ball will be free kick taken quickly. Part with the shot there from distance. Part back here to Rehman. Looking for options down the right here. Part again. Moving it down. Takes a shot there. Takes a deflection off Aryan. Kush though with the presence of mind still able to block it away. Sorry, that's Daksh in goal. Rahul in here for NextGen as play resumes here. Here's the Stallions. Pratyush juggling the ball across there. Takes a shot. Play resumes though here. Pratyush again. Running circles and it's again just a few inches off the second post. Will be a goal kick here. Daksh with the goal kick for the NextGen as play resumes. Kush finding Oli down the center here towards Rahul, who's dispossessed here again by Pratyush. Pratyush now lining it up here for Neve, who's got space, so he's dispossessed again by Oli as Oli pulls the ball forward. End-to-end stuff, but it's getting gnarly actually down the center here. Daksha again with the restart. Back to the action as we see Stallions though, as things still stand, it's still 0-0 though. The Stallions have been the team that they've in their second match, of course, and it's NextGen though who have gotten a bit more comfortable on the ball. Play to resume here again. It will be a kick in. Oli to take it. There's a change here again now for not that wide off target again. It's goal kick now back for the Stallions as they resume. It's a stage just again now for the Stallions on to Neve. Dispossessed here again though. Kaushik moving it forward, clashing with his own player there, Rahul. Play resumes with the now Stallions again. Once again another loose ball, but it will lead out again to a goal kick. Ducks looking for a option and he lobs it forward. They're looking for Oli and it's taking a spell. Will be a corner now for NextGen. Oli here again with the corner. Oh, it's a loose ball here. Pat now with an open goal here. Can it be the first goal for? Completely forgetting that Kush was the last man there. Here's Neve again on the rebound. That's the first goal of the match. Neve on the score sheet. Neve Chipper opening the account for the Stallions in this match. It's 1-0 NextGen now with the match to chase. And we're not much time here in the first half. Play resumes here now. Oli loses the ball here to Tejas. Tejas again here back to Neve. Neve there, leave it back to the keeper. Lobs it forward, blocked away though by Oli as Rahul receives it here from the aerial pass. Cleared across though, but it's Oli again who wins it back. Oli again just dancing around this chance there for NextGen, and that's their goal. Nice little fake there on the side, and it's a Rahul Sonar who gets a goal here for NextGen FA Borivali. Play resumes now as score stands, of course, it's 1-1. Will be a kick in here. Daksh. Loosely passing that away though and giving the possession back now to the Stallions. As play resumes here. There's options to the right, Parth down the right. Tejas in the center. Finds Parth, but it's blocked away. This is Daksh again with a clearance. Easy cleared though by the keepers. Play resumes. Loop ball that was Pratyush. Kicking now again for NextGen. Daksh. Here to Ajesh. Oh, is dispossessed there by Tejas. Will be a free kick though for NextGen. Lines it down the right here to Raj, but it's dispossessed here as Tejas finds Pratyush, who takes a shot there off the first post. Pratyush again there with a shot. Pratyush again. Moving down the right there. It is a foul. Will be a free kick here for Stallions. Of course, it's an indirect free kick here at the Mumbai Rink Football League. Bharat Singh to line it up here. Pratyush. Down to Bharat, and it's well off target, and that's the end of the first half though, ladies and gentlemen. As it stands, it is 1-1 between Stallions Kharghar and NextGen FA Borivali. Second half to resume very shortly, and once again requesting Kalyan East FC and Kola Rangers to be ready. Your match is up next. Thank you. Second half here to resume in our second under 17 matchup of the day 2 of the Mumbai Rink Football League. It's between Stallions FA Kalyan and NextGen FA Berode. As it stands, of course, strikes from Neve Chippa for Stallions and Rahul Sonar for NextGen Berode have kept things level as play resumes here now for the second half. Goalkeeper lofts it forward here to Neve. Will be a corner kick now. Back here to Pratyush. Over to the keeper here again, and it's blocked here again by Tejas. Pratyush with some quick dribbling there. Able to get out of a very tight situation between two defenders, but he's unable to beat Kush there, of course, of NextGen. Wins his team a kick in, and he takes it quickly here towards Parth. Tejas again now, Parth. Lofted effort back now, given to possession of NextGen here. Ollie with the shot. Tejas over to Neve. Looking for the second of the match here, Neve. Just overrunning the ball there. Kush back to Daksh here on the restart as he lobs it forward and looking for his man down the center. That's Rahul. As play resumes at Tejas. Still Tejas, but he's dispossessed. There will be another kick in now for the Stallions as play resumes. Chipped effort there towards Neve down the left. Great little volley here to Tejas. Got a chance here now, and that's clipped the crossbar, I think. Just off target again. Will be a kick in here though for NextGen. Stallions kind of surprised with that. As play resumes here, here's Kush. Over to Ollie. Oh no, it's down to Rahul, who's still kept in play by Kaushik. Collected easily though as play resumes. Neve now down the left hand side. Pratyush to Tejas. Tejas with the shot there. Goal kick as play resumes here now. That's Kush, whose pass has been dispossessed here by Tejas, but it's Ollie with the recovery. Neve again there with the shot. It's a call there for a goal, but kick and taken again there quickly. Play resumes here now for the Stallions as a quick check here for NextGen. Kush now making way for Aryan. Back down the left, it's a lofted effort again. Will be a free kick here though now for the Stallions in a rather favourable area. Once again, it is an indirect free kick. Only the one-man wall here for NextGen. Lines it there for Neve there. Will resume back here as a goal kick now for NextGen. Long ball there. Looking again there for Rahul down the left-hand side. Too much on the pass there. Play resumes. Pratyush just being fouled there by Kaushik. Stern words there, of course, from our match official. Of course, yellow cards in this game are a time penalty. As we watch play resume, here's Neve recovering the ball. Over here to Parth, who's lost it but recovered here by his goalkeeper. Tharva with the long ball. It's looking there for Tejas. Ollie now, winning the ball back here. Takes a shot again from distance, but it's blocked there by Palt. Play to resume it again. Lofted effort straight into the hands there of Daksh. Ollie. Chested there by Palt, but it's Rahul now with a chance. Skies it instead of placing it. Pratyush now again on the restart here for Stallions. As play resumes again. Goal kick back in play here now for Stallions. Will be a kick in now for next gen as Aryan passes it back to Daksh. Over here to Ollie. Ollie takes a hit again, looking for Rahul. That would have been a sensational goal had he just connected with it. I'm guessing he did get a faint touch there from his left foot. Just not on target. Change here again. It's Ayman who's coming. Kaushik here now to Rahul. Just missing across again. It will be a kick in again for next gen Borivali. Loose ball cleared again there by the keeper, but will be a foul. Next gen now. Stallions action on the ball. Down to Neve down the right hand side. Pratyush. Dispossessed here comes next gen on the reply, and it's a good save there by the keeper. He was just at the edge of the box, but he still managed to get a foot onto it. Corner taken quickly for next gen. It's a loose ball here. Here's Neve on the counter. Goes for the finish. Just wide of target. Dakshin. Aryan, of course, just having a miscommunication there. They resume here though now. This is Ollie on the ball. Ollie down the center, looking for Rahul, so an open chance there for next gen to seal the match there. Play to resume. Goal kick again will result here as a kick in. Neve over to Ollie. Ollie with the clearance again. Neve now the right hand side again. He's dispossessed very well though. But it's recovered here by Pratyush. Pratyush down the right hand side takes a shot. Blocked again by Daksh. Next gen now on the counter. Another lofted effort there by the keeper. Ayman looking for a header. Daksh with the goal kick with not much time left now in the second half. It looks like it's going to be on as even in this league match. Ollie with the shot again though, but of course next gen looking far more dangerous in the second half with their chances, of course. Neve as well for Stallions with a golden opportunity. Here comes Pratyush again though. Does win his team a corner. Corner taken quickly and it's gone out of play. There will be another kick in now for the Stallions. And they restart quickly. Part to Pratyush. He's lost the ball here to Oli. Oli now moving down the left-hand side. He's got two men tackling him. The ball is received by Pad, but Oli receives it back here to Rahul. Another golden opportunity for NextGen to get the winner. Pad there with a lofted effort here to Ayman, who's got a lot of space here. Beats his man. Unable to beat the second man though, that's Kaushik. Shot there again by Neve, who's already gone on the score sheet. Will be a kick in here again for NextGen. Oli to take it. Oli with the shot, takes it directly. Play resumes though back now for the Stallions. Pratyush flying down the right hand side here. Unable to keep that in play, will result back again with the ball now in possession of NextGen. That's the end of the match though, ladies and gentlemen. NextGen and Stallions FA share the points in this league tie. A good start for the tournament debuts, and of course Stallions with their second match of the league, but there's still pretty much more to play for. Up next though, we do have Kola Rangers taking on Kalyan East FC. After that, of course, we've got SSFA Rangers, Panvel, and TFA versus Orca FC Malad. Please, if the teams are ready, kindly start beginning to warm up, please. Thank you. Mic check, mic check. Of course, next match is going to be starting very shortly. Just a quick run through, of course, of the squads. For Kalyan East FC, of course, we have Rajan Mishra, Vedant Gajamal, Ishan Shinde, Anush Chauhan, Vidai Khan, Dipinder Thapa, Yash Bandhare, Ishan Bale, Varun Durgia, Pravin Singh, and Kostab Shinde. Of course, their manager is Sulakshan Warik. Of course, for Kurla, we've got Umar, Zaid, Kef, Wasif, Hamza, Altamash, Rihan, Paras, Ansh, Paras 2, and Rayan. Of course, Kola Rangers are in their white kit, while Kalyanis are in their sky blue kit. The match will resume very shortly as the officials will give a quick briefing to both teams. We're off now to our third match, of course, in the under-17s for day 2 of the Mrfl. It's, of course, Kola Rangers playing against Kalyan FC. Rehan, of course, are in goal for Kola Rangers. It's dispossessed here, though, by Anush. Over to Fidai down the left. Loose ball again, but it's back here now to a kick in back here now for Kalyan East. The goalkeeper Raju goes for a long ball looking for Anush at second post. Play resumes though now for Kola Rangers. Back here to Rehan. Rehan down the left. It's dispossessed again by Varun. Will be the Rangers again now on the ball. Rehan. Blocked away there by Anush. Here's Dipin to Varun, who takes a shot there, and it's not that far off from the goal. Kalyan East now showing their intentions early in this first half. As play resumes here now from the Kola Rangers half. Foul there again though. Very early in this first half, but of course the officials just trying to keep cool heads here. Will be a free kick here for Kalyan East. Varun in front of the ball here. Oh, it's dispossessed here. Kola Rangers down the counter. It's Anush as the last man. Ishania in goal for Kalyan East as play resumes. Lobs it forward, of course, and it's headed across. It will be a kick in again back now for Kalyan. Anush finds Dipin. Oh, back to Anush, who takes a shot again. He can pop them. Of course, yesterday he did score a sensational goal in their opening match in the under-17s yesterday. This is Paras now for... Takes a shot there for Kola Rangers. Another shot in again though. Gotta say Paras has got the sweetest mullet in the Mrfl. Will be a corner kick now for the Kola Rangers though. Taken quickly, collected here by Fidai. Dip end down the left hand side. It's a shot there again taken, cleared there by Rehan. Fantastic double save there by Rehan in the Rangers goal. Keep his team so far in this first half. Ishan to Dipen, who finds space, but again it's going to be a free kick though. Indirect free kick here once again. Dipen takes a shot. It's blocked away there by Paras. Back here to Ishan. Over to Dipin. Dipin again beating his man, but unable to do so. Paras now on the counter. Takes a shot again. Easily stopped there by Ishan in goal. As play resumes here now, Fidai. Back to Ishan. Lobbed into no man's land there. No be able to latch on to that cross there from Ishan. Ball given back here now to the Rangers. Rehan. Play resumes it again. Dipen. Here's Anush. Takes a shot again from distance. Trying to test Rehan from just the halfway line. It's a change here again. This is the introduction of having two Parases on the field now for Kola Rangers. Rehan here looking for Paras 1. Fidei. Still Fidei down the left. Will be a kick in here now for Kalyan East. Back to Ishan. Finds Fidei down the left hand side, getting some more space. Goes for the cross again. Will be a corner kick. Much to the chagrin, of course, of Rehan in goal there. Saying that he didn't get a hand to it, but it will be a corner kick here. Corner again to be taken. Tippin lines it up. It's dispossessed so as they try to get the ball out of the half. They win a foul here. It's a free kick here for the Rangers. Lifts it forward there, but straight into the possession back now to Kalyan East as Ishan now. Lobs it forward. They're looking again for Varun, but it's a pass too long. Rangers on the restart. It's Dipen who wins the ball back though somehow. Fidei here. Back to Dipen. Fidei to Ishan. Not much time left in this first half, and as it stands, of course, it is 0-0. Fidei again down the left. Kola Rangers are looking quite organized here at the back, although they have had their moments where they've lapsed in a little bit of concentration. Same can be said also about Kalyan East as well. Depending with the corner. Collected there by Rayan as he lobs it forward. Well ahead though, no one needs to see how his players move forward before the combo. Paras up front here for Kola Rangers. It's a great ball there to Anush on the right. It's a chance and that's Varun on the score sheet for Kalyan East. Great passage of play there, and it's Kalyan East to take the lead. On the score sheet is Varun Durgia. Play resumes now for the Rangers. Goal kick back here now to Kalyan East. Varun again. Keeps in play. Leans it up there for Dipen. Just missed hitting it there, the youngster. Play resumes on now as it's Anush with the block. It's Fidei who's dispossessed by Paras. Here comes the Rangers. Paras have the chance. That's a goal almost. Still the ball in play though for Kola Rangers, and that's equalizer. Kola Rangers find a goal back. That's Umar on the score sheet, of course, the new man in for Kola Rangers, who draws things level here. Free kick here now for Kalyan East, and it's gone wide. Kola Rangers again now with the restart for the goal kick. Oh, it's a loose pass here, but it's kept contained. Rihania back in goal. Fine space here again, but it's dispossessed by Anush. Back to Ishan. Anush. Nice little work there for Anush to win the foul. Ishan here now for Kalyan East. Oh, that's a loose ball again though, but it's collected back there. Shan again. Chips it forward, they're finding Fide. Gives it to Varun. Here's a chance, a golden opportunity. That is another well-worked goal there. Varun with the second of the match. Kola Rangers now back at chasing for an equalizer. Although it's still not the end of the first half. Well, talk about black tongue. That's the end of the first half, though. As it stands, Kalyan FC with 2 strikes from Varun, leading 2-1 versus Kola Rangers. Second half to resume shortly. And once again requesting SSFA Rangers and Orca FC to start warming up if you all are done with your re-verification. Thank you. Second half here now to resume, of course. As things stand, it is Kalyan East leading 2-1. And they start the second half here with Anush with the shot directly at goal. Ball back now at the feet of Paras. Kicking back now for the Kola Rangers. Once again, for those who are here live at the Wings Sports Academy, if you can't make it a Bandra to watch these games of the Mumbai Rink Football League, you can kindly do so, of course, by logging into YouTube. We are live streaming over the Mrfl YouTube channel. Here's a loose ball at a dip in, and it's Ishan there with the header back here to dip in, and it's dip in with a shot, and that's the goal number 3. Dip in on the score sheet there. Kalyan East now with the 2-goal cushion. Play resumes here now again. Paras. Looking for the man on the right, but too much on that pass. Will be another kick in now for Kalyan East. Fide here with the kick in. Back here to Ishan. Oh, that's chipped across here. It's a chance for the Rangers. It's good bit of defending though by Fide. Moving down the left again though, that's Rajan, of course. Free kick taken here as Dipin passes it back here to Ishan. Lobs it across here, Anush, and here's Rajan with goal number 4. Another well-timed goal and well created there by Kalyanis. They're running away with it. It's a 3-goal cushion now. As things stand, it's 4-1. Kola Rangers now with an uphill task here. Rayan. Down the center, here's Dipin. To Rajan. Collected here now by Paras for the Rangers. Lobbing it forward there, but it takes a touch, but safely in the hands of Ishan. Lob forward there down the left to Fidai. Play resumes here now for the Rangers. Down the left. Back here to Rehan. It's going to be a change here for Kalyan East. Of course, Dipen clearing way, and of course, it's Ishan. Sorry, that's another Ishan, of course. Ishan Bale coming in. Foul there on Rajan. It will be a free kick now for the Kola Rangers, and they take it quickly. Moving it down the left of the Rangers. Tussling it here, but it's Ishan who wins it back. Will be a free kick in favor for the Kola outfit. Ball down the left here. Rehan. To the right hand side here. Oh, it's just possessed there. Rajan just winning the ball here, and he does win the ball here. He outmuscles his defender, wins it back here. Back to Anush, who lobs it there towards Fidai, and that's another fantastic goal. Fidai makes it 5-1. Play resumes here now for Kalyan East. This is going to do wonders for them in terms of their goal difference for sure. Still early days though in the league. But it's Kalyan East right now who are looking at as the red hot favourites to progress even further towards the Mrfl season. Kicking now here for Kola Rangers. Back to Rayan. Rayan again here on goal for Kola Rangers. Finds his man right again. It's dispossessed by Ishan. Will be another kick in again. Kola Rangers again though. Just losing to Rayan. Rangers again, and it's a loose pass. Results in the kick in now again. It's Pravin there on the left hand side. Trying to look for goal number 6 here. Of course, Kalyan East now moving with a little bit of a skip in their step here. Thanks to that 4-goal cushion that they have. Kola Rangers with a lot to do here. It's Paras. Rehan there. Pass just getting blocked away. It's a lofted effort again there by Rehan, but it's blocked here by Anush. Here's Rajan. Kicking here now for Kalyan East. Anush there with the shot, and it's taken quite a hit. Shot there by Ishan. Ishanya now back for Kalyan East. Chance here again. That's goal number 6. Rajan. He gets his second of the match here for Kalyan East. It's 6-1 now with Kalyan East steamrolling their opponent so far. Not much time left in the second half. Yeah, 69. Here's Rajan again. Back here to Ishan Shinde, of course, in goal for Kalyan East. Rajan finds his man down the left here. Kalyan East now just buying time and seeing if they can come up with another quick passing goal or just enjoy the possession as the clock ticks in. Here's Anush now. Leave me there for Pravin, who mishits it. Anush now, who wins the ball back here from Kola Rangers. Kept back in here now by Ishan. Lobbed across there looking for Pravin, but it's headed away though by Rayan. Rajan here again. Still Rajan. Leaves it here for Ishan. Dispossessed once again here. Here comes the Kola Rangers on the right hand side. This is Paras with the shot. Well wide off target once again. Restart once again. No, it's Ishan Bale here on the ball. Back to Ishan Chendi. Finds Ishan again down the right, but it's a soft attempt there at goal. Rangers now with a chance to pull a consolation, and it's not the best of shots as play resumes back in the ball in the hands of Ishan, the keeper of Kalyan. Ishan Bale. That's the end of the match, so ladies and gentlemen, Kalyan East FC rolling this one out 6-1 versus Kola Rangers. Up next, though, we've got SSFA Rangers Panvel x TFA versus Orca FC Malad. Please do take the ground. 6-2, 6-1. 6-1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mic check, mic check. Requesting, of course, the players of Kaden FC Mud Island and UFC Mumbai. If you are here, please start warming up and also do come to the technical table for verification, please. Any members of Kaden FC Mud Island and UFC Mumbai. Thank you. Welcome back here once again to day 2, of course, of the Mumbai Rink Football League. We still have action here coming from the under-17 league phase, and of course our next matchup is, of course, SSFA Rangers Panvel versus Orca FC Malad. Just a quick run through of the squads. Once again, it is for SSFA Rangers: Ritesh Nar, Vignesh Nadar, Ayush Praveen, Sakin Nagaratne, Hiranya Kumar, Adi Pawar, Angad Yadav, Aman Sheikh, Hood Kanyatal, Ved Jadav, and Ryan Pereira. Of course, their manager is Anuj Sahu. As for Orca FC Malad, you have Gaurav Mulidhar, Aditya Kohli, Aryan Chauhan, Aryan Vishwakarma, Chaitanya Tirmale, Presley Narlekar, Tyrell Fernandez, Vignesh Mulidhar, Ronak Bose, and Omkar Takwale. Their manager, of course, is Yash Patil. Orca, of course, in the black and red strip, while SSFA Rangers, with their first match of this league, are in their rather bright gold and blue animal printed strip. First half will resume very, very shortly. First half here to get underway. Of course, after this, we still have plenty of action for day 2 of the Mrfl. Of course, our next match is Kaden FC Malayalam versus UFC Mumbai, followed by Just United Kalyan and Precision Vasai Virar United. That wraps up, though, our under-17 matches, but we do have matches from the Women's League. Of course, Mumbai Knights B facing Somaya FC Vidya Vihar, and Sporting Club Bakaim A versus Shalom United Malad. Wrapping out our evening, though, will be 2 matches from the men's. It's Chimai versus Sicilian Berode, and our final match, of course, is Tarun FC Parel versus the defending champions Kalina Rangers A. We get back to the action here, of course, Orca versus SFA. Aditya now for Orca, back to Chaitanya, and back they go again. That's a loose ball, and that's the first goal there for SSFA. They start off quickly. That's number 17, Angad Yadav for SSFA Rangers on the score sheet. As it stands, it's 1-0. Aditya with the long ball there. SSFA with the dream start in their first match. Back as a kick in now for Chaitanya, back to Aditya, who lobs it forward here. Almost headed across there. That's the number 9, Vignesh. An imposing figure there in the Orca front line. SSFA, though, come back now. This is Angad. Lobs it forward again. Collected here by Vignesh. Losing it out again, though. It's little back and forth so far between both teams. results in a goal kick, and it's taken away and will be another goal kick back for the Orca FC. Orca now again, Chaitanya bringing the ball out from the back here. Finds Tyle Fernandez, of course, who's come in. Tyle again now, looking for options. Dispossessed here by Angad. Lobbed across it down the left-hand side, but it's a loose pass there, collected back by Orca. Aditya. This is Presley for Orca. Back here to Tyrell. Will be a kick in here now for the SSFA Rangers. Lobbed effort again. Dispossessed here again. This is Angad Jadhav again, just getting a bit too over-friendly there with the opposition. Giving a foul back here to Orca as play resumes. Vignesh down the left-hand side. Takes a shot there. Fine save there by the keeper though. Again Vignesh on the reply. Loose ball there. Will be a kick in again. Back in play, and it's Angad who was lining it up, but a last minute toss there by Vignesh leads to a kick in. Fantastic save though nonetheless by the SSFA Rangers. That's Ritesh Nair. Angad here now with the kick in. Wins it back in again. Back here to Ritesh, who takes a hit. They move it down the left here again. Great bit of ball recovery, but again this is Hiranya, who's been fouled here. It will be a free kick now for the SSFA Rangers. He's back on his feet though, the young man. It's an indirect free kick, of course. No direct free kicks at the Mrfl. Angad to take it, who takes a shot there off the touch, keeps it in play though. It's Orca now on the counter. Collected it down the right, that's number 8, Ayush, who's looking for his man down the center, of course. Saket giving the ball away. Aditya now restarting here with Chaitanya down the left. Finds Tyrell, but he loses it back here. Back to Aditya in goal. Over to Chaitanya again. Tyrell. Still Tyrell loses the ball here. SSFA Rangers now with some space. Will be a kick in for the Rangers. Angad takes it and leaves it there for Ayush again, who took the shot, but it's a change here now for the Rangers. That's a number 7, of course, Vignesh Nadar, who's come in. This is Vignesh Mulidar though for Orca, who's won the ball back here, and it's pushed out again for the kick in now. It's the Orcas. Chaitanya. Oh, that's a foul kick though. Ayush with the kick in now for the Rangers. Finds Angad down the right. Still Angad, who takes a hit. Tries from distance. Play resumes, and now Chaitanya over to Presley. Aditya lobs it forward here towards Tyrell, who's got some space here. It's cleared though by the keeper, Ritesh Nair. Still on the ball there, and it's another good save there by Ritesh. Of course, he was just there hit right towards him, will lead into a corner kick for the Orca team. Title, back to Chaitanya, back to Aditya. This is Vignesh. Vignesh moving down the left. Still Vignesh here. Lines it for Presley. Loose ball here as SSFA now comes in. Orca win the ball back here. Vignesh lining it up there for Title. Well, it's another fine save there by the keeper. It's end-to-end stuff so far here. SSFA Rangers trying to extend their lead here. Here's Angad. Still Angad. Finally the ball in the hands of Aditya and releases it to Title. Chaitanya now to progress the ball further. Said gives it to Title. Once again requesting the substitutes of both teams to stand outside the door and keep the door closed, please. Requesting the teams of Orca and SSFA Rangers to stay outside and keep the door closed. Thank you. Goal kick here now for the SSFA Rangers. Lobbed effort here, headed across there by Presley. Presley again down the left. It's dispossessed. It's going to be a kick in. Back here to the keeper, Aditya. Aditya to Title. Over to Presley. Back to Vignesh. Great Peter passing here, and it's just that final ball though. Ritesh Nair here with the goal kick, and it's blocked there by Vignesh. Good long ball. They're heading there towards the new man in for SSFA, of course. That's Ved Jadhav, I believe. Chaitanya. Over to Presley. He's dispossessed here. They win the ball back. That's Sakit who was trying to move the ball forward. Vignesh to Chaitanya. Aditya now again. It's Orca here who have to chase the game though. It's Angad Yadav's strike that so far differentiates between the two teams in this first half. Chaitanya with the shot, takes a touch of Angad, will be a corner. Kick in here again now, Aditya. That's the end of the first half though, ladies and gentlemen. As it stands, it's the tournament debut of SSFA, of course, leading 1-0 thanks to that Angad Jadhav strike. Up next, of course, we still have the second half to follow, and then we have Kaden FC Mud Island versus UFC Mumbai. And of course, we have Just United Kalyan and Precision Vasai Berode United. Please, for those two teams, Just United Kalyan and Precision Vasai Berode United, please do come to the technical table for re-verification. Thank you. Paging once again the team players of UFC Mumbai to please come to the technical table for a verification, please. Thank you. Second half to resume very shortly, and we should be having the floodlights switched on anytime soon. And as things stand, of course, it's SSFA Rangers leading 1 goal to the good against Orca FC Malad. It will be the Malad outfit to start the second half. And we are off to our second half, sorry. Orca FC now just looking for an equalizer. They need to hit the ground running as Presley to title, back to Presley. Lines it there for Vignesh, who just hits it. Play resumes, and that's SSFA with their second of the match off the free kick. That's, of course, number 7, of course, Vignesh Nadar on the score sheet. He's looking for a second, though, on the restart, though. Vignesh Nadar again. Takes a shot again. It's well off target. Orca now with a task at hand for them. Of course, 10 minutes and a half. It's a lot to hustle and a 2-goal deficit to climb. SSFA, in the meantime, are just going to buy their time as much as they can. Chaitanya with the lofted effort there. Ayush there with the long ball straight into the hands of Aditya. Play resumes now for Orca. Vignesh to Adit Chaitanya. Ball back at the feet now to Chaitanya again for Orca. Trying to move it forward, and he does do so, and he beats 2 players while he's at it. Presley. Over to Vignesh on the left here. Back to Chaitanya. Aditya to Vignesh, who lays it off here for Presley. He's got space, takes a hit, and that's a goal back here. Presley Navlekar on the score sheet for Orca. They pull one back here, the Malad outfit. Can they get another and draw level? SSFA, of course, just switching off there. This is Ayush down the right. Unable to keep that in control. Chaitanya down the left. Long kick safely in the hands there of the keeper. Ritesh Nar, who's lofted forward again, back in the feet though to the Orcas. Presley, the goal scorer, of course, just missing on that pass there. Will be another kick in now for the Malad team. Aditya to Chaitanya. Shot there again from distance from Ayush. This is Vignesh. Tyrell Fernandez now back to Aditya Kohli in goal. Oh, it's dispossessed there by Vignesh, but unable to keep it in play. Aditya again. Back to Tyrell. Beats his man. Lobs it forward here towards Chaitanya, who's just a few steps short. Aditya to Presley. Here's Chaitanya down the center. Back to Aditya. Angadia on the ball for SSFA. Here comes Orca now with Tyrell. Unable to keep that in play though. The kick in, of course, a reminder to all our players. The ball has to be on the line for a restart. Tyrell here with the kick in. Finds Chaitanya. Over to Presley. Down to Vignesh. Loose ball here to Chaitanya, but it's a good bit of work there by Ritesh, and goal being the last man. Clearing it away will be a kick in now again for Orca. A change here. Play resumes now. Presley. Just losing out there to Angad. Back to the action, of course. It's still Orca chasing for the equalizer. Here's Presley again. Lines it there for Vignesh, who takes a vicious hit there, but it's collected quickly by Ritesh, and goal. Here's SSFA on the counter. Loose ball in the box, but it's back here now in possession for the Orcas. Chaitanya down the right-hand side to Tyrell. Tries to beat his man there. It's a change again now for the Orcas. Presley making way now for the new man. Adi here with the kick in for SSFA. Over to Ritesh, who's got space here. Of course, the new man is Omkar. Play resumes it down the left here. Here's Vignesh again. Dancing across. Still Vignesh. Dispossessed here by Ayush. It's kept back here though by Vignesh again. SSFA moving the ball forward. It's a battle down the middle so far. Vignesh finds the ball loose here again. SSFA. Vignesh winning it back. Takes a hit there. SSFA now on the counter. Angad to Adi. Stave and safely into the hands there of Aditya, and goal as Orca go again. Oh, that's a loose ball. SSFA now with a chance. Aditya getting out of the box again. Another loose shot there, and it's quickly released. Chance here again for SSFA. It's helter-skelter so far in this half, and finally results in a free kick. Ayush with the foul down Chaitanya. Will be a free kick now for Orca as they search for an equalizer. Omkar on the ball, back here to Aditya. That's a foul kick. Will be a kick in now for SSFA. Ayush here for SSFA. Kick in once again. Shot there by Ritesh. Kept in play by Angad, but it's blocked away though by Omkar. Ayush again. Lob forward. Clock ticking away now. It's just a few more minutes to go in the second half, and as it stands, it's Orca still chasing for an equalizer. Scores are 2-1. Ball one back here. Here's Adi Pawar to Ritesh, who lobs it forward down the center. It's great piece of defending there by Chaitanya, who keeps it in play, but it's Ayush with the shot. Skies it instead. Leads to a goal kick once again now for Orca. Easily collected there by the keeper. Buys him a couple of seconds. Lofted across again, and it will be a kick in once again for SSFA Rangers. Ayush with the kick in. Finds space, and that's a foul there by Omkar. Will be a free kick for the SSFA Rangers. Omkar will step out, and he will be replaced once again by Tyrell. Ayush Praveen, of course, here for SSFA with a chance. Takes a shot there, hits the post. Here's Vignesh now down the left-hand side. Finds it towards Tyrell. It's an equalizer almost there, but great presence of mind there by the keeper, Ritesh, again getting out of the box. That's the end of the match. So, ladies and gentlemen, SSFA Rangers open their first game with a win, leading 2-1 versus Orca FC Malad. Up next, of course, we've got Kaden FC Mud Island versus UFC Mumbai. So please don't go away. And we have started our first half here, of course, in this under-17 tie between UFC Mumbai and Kaden Mud Island. And it's been an energetic start already with just a few seconds in here and both teams looking quite jumpy from the get-go. David there with the goal kick here to Tarun with the shot there from the center. Play begins again now for... That's a loose ball. It will be a free kick back. This is Hitesh. Kicking back now for UFC. David. Blocked there by Kola, I believe. And that's the first goal. Adu with the shot. Opens the account here for UFC in their league journey. It is 1-0. Kaden FC now with a match to chase, and they've got an ever energetic UFC team here, of course. Team filled with runners, of course. Adu leading from the pack. Kaden with the free kick now again. Starting it out. Back here to the keeper who lobs it forward. They're looking for the man down the right-hand side. Will be a goal kick though once again for UFC. Divot here in goal for UFC. Finds Darren down the left to Rio. Over here to Darren again, who beats his man again. Darren back to Rio. Dispossessed here comes Daksha for Kaden. It will be a kick in though for the team from Mud Island. Dispossessed though. Adu with space here now to Rio with the chance to make it. It's a great save though out of the keeper. That's Yuk Kohli in goal. It's a corner kick now for UFC. Darren. Leaves it here down the left. Shot there by Tanmay, but well off target. Ball back in play here now for Kaden FC. Oh, it's a loose ball again there. Rio. Will be a free kick action now for the chance here again. It's just too much on the ball here. And here comes Adu on the reply again. It's another good save there by Yuk Kohli. Corner again to be taken by Darren. Darren now with the kick in. Leaves it here for Tanmay, who takes a hit. Trying to keep it in play though, and will be Tanmay back to Divit, who lobs it forward here to Rio, but it's carefully collected back here. Aryan back to Yug. This is Aryan again. Oh, that's a loose ball given back now to UFC. Adu with a chance again, and it's just off target. In fact, actually, that's a save from the keeper, so it will result in a corner kick. Leaves this again now to Tanmay, who needs to just stop the ball and take a hit there. Was a loose ball. Lob forward again though. Here's a good ball. Darren on the restart to Adu. It's a kick in now again. Here's Mohit. Still Mohit down the left. as we like to call Omkar Kohli, of course, not more on the jersey. This is Krishit Kohli here for Kaden to take the shot. Leaves it through and it's a loose ball here. Skied effort, but it looked like Yuk Kohli did have it covered. Krishit now on the ball. Still Krishit. He's dispossessed here by Adu. Shot there again. Play resumes again now. Aryan. Here's Aryan again. Finding his man down the center again. He's dispossessed though. Adu. Over to Rio, back to Talme, who's given a loose ball there towards Darren. Will be a kick in. Aryan Kohli now to take the kick in. Back to Yug. That's a foul again, of course. Rio getting a bit too accustomed to the opposition's goalkeeper there. Warning there by our match official, Devankar. Yug now. Oh, he gives the ball loosely again here. Adu back to Tanmay. Play resumes now back for Kaden FC. Oh, that's again good bit of defending there by Darren. Aryan Kohli again now back to Yug Kohli. So ball loosely given away again though. Yug recovers it back though, and it's Kaden FC just flirting with disaster here. Leaving their goals open in very precarious circumstances. Some are quite confident now that they will recover the ball. Kicking again back now for Kaden. This is Devesh. Devesh Kohli losing the ball here to Adu. Pass here now to Darren on the right. He takes a shot there. Collected safely though by Yug. Aryan. Back to Yug. Goes for the clearance again. Just not that much on the pass. Will be a kicking back now for the UFC. Here comes Darren again with some good dribbling. Still keeps the ball here. Over to Tanmay. Takes a shot. They're looking for Rio down the right. It will be a kick in here now for UFC. What can they make of this? It's a foul free kick again. Rio not placing the ball on the line there. Play resumes now. Yug Kohli keeps the ball back here. Yug again to Krishit. Oh, it's dispossessed again by Rio, but it's covered back here. Darren now receives the ball. Long ball there from David, which will go out for another goal kick. Krishit there again. Yog now looking forward there towards Devesh Kohli, but it's blocked again there by Tamaya Zadu with space. Lies it there for Rio Pan, and that's goal number 2 for UFC. Rio doubling the lead here for UFC. Krishit here now on the restart. This is Rio again now looking to get his second of the night. Lines it here for Adu instead, and that's goal number 3. UFC now running away with it in this first half. Adu's second goal of the match. That's the end of the first half, though, ladies and gentlemen. Kaden FC trailing 3 goals to nil thanks to strikes from Abdul Rahim Said and Rio Pane. Up next is our second half. This is an important announcement. Sorry, just a moment. An important announcement once again to Just United Kalyan and Precision Vasai Virar United. Please do begin warming up as your match will start exactly right after the second half of this match. We are behind schedule, so we kindly request your cooperation. So again, the players of Just United Kalyan and Precision Vasai Virar United, please start warming up. Thank you. Our second half resumes here now in this under-17 tie between Kaden FC Mud Island and UFC Mumbai. As it stands though, it's 3 goals to the good for UFC Mumbai. Compliments of strikes from Adu and Rio. Kaden FC though now with the restart. Play resumes again. This is Daksh, of course, for Kaden FC. It's a loose ball here for Kaden FC there with a good opportunity to pull a goal back there. Omkar Kohli with the opportunity. David now with the restart for UFC. Darren. Rio keeps it in play there. Hits a crossbar. Will be a kick and it's taken quickly here. Darren D'Souza just swirling and twirling. Confusing himself at the end over there. Ball back now in possession for Kaden. Krishit now losing the ball here to Rio. Keeps it in play and it will be a free kick now for UFC. It will look like it's their goalkeeper, David Malkani, who will take this. Leaves it here for Tanmay, who takes a hit. It will go out for a corner. Corner taken quickly again. It's Tanmay again with a shot from distance. Results to another corner. UFC now not done here with just a 3-goal lead. They want to put this game to bed here. And probably grab a few more. Tanmay with the restart now for UFC. Here's Darren. Over to Divot. Adu down the right hand side. He's pacey. Gives it to Darren and it's placed there again though. Fine save there by the keeper there. Will be a kick in again for UFC as play resumes. Divot. Over to Adu down the center. It's ball given back though. This is Daksh Kola here. Losing the ball back, but he wins his team a kick in instead. Or it will be the one for UFC, unfortunately, as play goes on. Krishit Kohli. Here to Devesh. Back to Krishit, who lobs it forward there. Just looking for Daksh. Maybe too much on that pass. Raees, the new man here for UFC. Finds Darren on the center though. Darren gives it to Adu. Darren with the corner. Lining it here for David, who tries to go for a curling effort there, but just off there as play continues now for Kaden FC there. That again struggling to get the ball out from their own half, but they managed to do so. And then they're quickly dispossessed here. Krishit Kohli now. Back to his keeper. Chips it forward here to Devesh, who takes a shot there. Darren in the nick of time, of course, just putting a leg in there. Will be a corner. It's taken quickly again with a cheeky little back heel. Ducks passes it back now. Unable to keep that in play. This is Darren. Still Darren. Goes for space and he does get a shot on goal here. Wins the ball back. Other to Raees. He loses it here. This is Devesh Kohli. Looking for support here. It's lost though for Darren with the recovery. Devesh wins it back. Krishit with the shot. Easily collected though there by David Malkani in goal. He throws it forward. Looking for Raees. Krishit with the chip there. Great ball there down the left to Devesh, but it's great bit of defending though by Tanmay. Play resumes here. Daksh with the shot. That's a goal back here for Kaden FC Mud Island. Daksh Kohli on the score sheet. Restart again though now for UFC. They still have a 2-goal cushion. Need to preserve it. It's a fast-paced football, of course, of the Mumbai Rink Football League. Things can change within minutes. Can also be good for the UFC as well. Play resumes. Krishit with the cross there, blocked away there by Raees. Devesh again now with the restart. That's Omkar. Just missing out there, and that's a goal back there for Kaden. Daksh Kohli pull a goal back here. That's his second of the match. UFC now caught napping. They need to preserve this one slender goal lead. Will be a corner there for UFC, but I think they've won it again. This is Darren here to Rio. Rio now trying to pass through here, but it's Devesh. Loose ball again now to Kaden FC, of course. A spirited comeback here by the Mud Island squad. It would be fantastic if they pull it back level. But here comes Aduna for UFC. He loses the ball there. Krishit though wins it back. Lobs it forward here. Cleared there by Tanmay. Easily collected there by the keeper. Krishit here to Devesh. Sorry, Daksh. Looping ball there collected there by Rio. One here by Adu. Oh, that's a foul there and will be a free kick for UFC. Sorry, it's for Kaden, I believe. Darren there just losing the ball, and of course a foul there by Daksh Kohli. Nervy moments now for UFC. Divot now with the free kick. Leaves it back to Tanmay, who gives it to Darren. Lobs it to Adu, who takes a shot. That's a free kick here for UFC. Krishit, of course, with the open foot there. It'll be a free kick here in a rather tight angle for the UFC, but a chance to get a cushion back though, but Darren wastes it across. Kaden FC now, again on the restart, with a lobbed effort here to the left-hand side. Leaves it here for Devesh Kohli. Just unable to keep that in play. Time wasting, a yellow card there for David. It is a 2-minute penalty, leaving UFC now with just 4 men on the pitch. They need someone to man the goal for sure. There might be a hold up in play here. Two-minute time penalty for David Malkani as they try to get someone to be the makeshift goalkeeper. And it looks most likely it will be Tanmay Thakur for UFC here to stand in goal. It's a free kick back here now for Kaden as it's a ball release again. Kick it now again for UFC. They need to be a little bit more compact. They are down to one man. David will come back though. Here's Devesh Daksh. Oh, that's a lost pass there. Not the best. UFC with the clearance. Easy collected back here. Kaden now really need to make the most of the extra man here if they are looking for an equalizer. With the clock ticking away, Daksh to Krishit. Takes a shot though again though. Shot there by the keeper. Loose ball again will be. That is the final whistle though. UFC hold on to it. It is them the winners, winning 3-2. Up next, of course, it is Just United Kalyan versus Precision Vasai Virar. Please do take the ground, please. Thank you. Yeah. Last under 17. We're about to commence our final under 17 match of the Mumbai Rink Football League Day 2. Of course, it's between Just United and Precision Vasai Berode United. Just United, of course, in their red, yellow and black hued kit, while Precision Vasai Berode in their dark blue kit. A quick run through of the squads, of course, is for Just United, Ayush in goal, then there's Ansh, Nigel, Lakshman, Sheshu, Preet, Ashu, Abdullah, Azam, Krishna, Aki and Piyush. For Precision Vasai Berode, of course, there's Elvis, Araf, Fahad, Bhavesh, Delrex, Shiva, Savion, Lexton, Jeet and Aryan. Of course, the manager for Just United is Monis, and as for Precision Vasai Berode, it is the evergreen coach Adesh. First half to resume very shortly. First half to resume, of course. It will be Just United to kick off things, and it's as things do progress, of course. This is out of non-goal here for Precision here to Shiva. Shiva again now on the restart, moving forward. Back to Arav. Shiva again here, Arav playing the sweeper role, moving it forward here, makes the space and it's takes the pop, but it takes a touch there of Nigel's head. Free kick here now for Just United. Nigel to take it and takes a hit, and it's collected here by Elvis for Precision. Back in play though again for Azam, of course. This is Jeet. Here comes Just United again down the left, of course. Azam losing the ball there. Gives it back. Shot there from distance. You're not going to be traveling out of in goal there for Precision. Of course, Precision FC with their second match in this league. They did play their first one yesterday. Was a draw. They'll be looking to get back into winning ways here. Just United as well, of course. In the same predicament. This is another long ball there. Collected back here. Bhavesh with the shot. Will be a goal kick here. Long ball down and it's easy down to the feet here of Arav. Arav again now with the lofted effort. They're looking for Elvis down the center. Just missing that crucial touch there. Easy collected there, of course. Azam falling the ball for Just United. Shiva. Over to the left, and that's Just United who get a goal though. Azam on the score sheet. It's Azam who gets the score for Just United. Play resumes now for Precision. Elvis. Back here to Bhavesh. Dispossessed here. Moving down the center. It's blocked across though. It will be another kick in. That's a loose ball again though as play resumes here now for Precision. Jeet now tussling here with Nigel. Keeps it pressed out of play though. Shot there from distance but well off target. Kicking again now for Just United as they look for an extension in their lead. Nigel here on the ball. Finds his man down the center. He's dispossessed again though. Here's Azam. Azam still. Dispossessed here by Elvis as Jeet moves it out of play. Back into play now. It's Precision now moving with the ball ahead. It's Bhavesh. Claiming for handball there, of course, their coach Adish on the sidelines. Arav finds Elvis down the right. Keeps it in play here to Shiva. Arav again. Dispossessed there by Nigel as Azam moves it forward here. There's a chance here for second goal there. That's number 18, of course. Just United now leading 2-0. Play to resume again though. Play resumes here. This is Nigel down the right. Back to the unknown player, number 18, of course. Just United playing with the numbers of their kids, so we're not exactly sure who scored that second goal. When we get back now to Precision with the ball. Will be a kick in back now for Precision. Bhavesh takes a hit from distance. Will be a kick in now again. It's actually a quick substitution. Fahad coming in now for Bhavesh. Nigel with the lofted ball there down the center. It's given across there. Azam waiting at the second post. Goal kick taken quickly here by Arav. It's Jeet. Back to Arav. Back over here to Jeet. Here's Shivam down the left and he's looking there for some assistance from either Elvis or Fahad. This is Nigel now with the kick in. Again, Nigel. Finds mystery man number 18 here down the left. Be a free kick here now for Just United. Course number 24 is another mystery man as well for Just United. Lobs it forward, but it is well off target. Out of here now to Jeet. Over to Arav. Dispossessed here by mystery man of Josh. Jeet takes a shot there and it's a good save, and that's a goal back there. Fahad pulls one back there for precision. Came on the restart though again. Precision United now with the bit between their teeth. Need to get an equalizer. This is Shiva now, just slipping on the ball there. Azam on the retrieval. Wins it back. Kick in here now. It's mystery man number 24 for Just United to take the kick in. Finds Azam down the center. Will be a kick in here for Josh. Nigel to take it, and it's blocked again. Nigel with the kick in, back to his keeper. Lobs it forward there towards Azam. He's tussling over Jeet. He wins the battle, but he's unable to beat out of there in goal. Lobs it forward there towards Fahad. It's blocked again there by number 24. It will be a free kick now for precision. Can they draw level just before the stroke of half time? Elvis to Shiva, fighting Fahad. Shot there by Fahad. Corner again now for precision. Finding the man, that's an own goal. Precision, pull it back and draw level. An own goal there by Just United, of course, by one of the mystery men. And that's the end of the first half, though. As things stand, it is 2-2. Up next, of course, we kindly request the Mumbai Knights B team and the Somaya FC Vidya Vihar team to start warming up. Your match is up next. That's from the Women's League. Thank you. Second half here to resume now in this hotly anticipated under 17 tie here between Precision Vasai Berode United and Just United Kalyan. Play begins there with G taking a shot there at the start. Good long ball there towards the left hand side, but it is missed. Arav again on the ball here for Precision, giving it here to Shiva, who beats his man here. Jeet now over to Shiva. Not the best of passes. Azam recovers it here. Finding his man down the left, but it's easily collected though by Arav. Back here on the feet of Elvis. Elvis to Shiva. Over here to Fahad. Good ball there to Elvis, and that's a foul there. Will be a free kick there for Precision. Just a clash there between Nigel and Elvis. Elvis here with a chance to get Precision ahead in this game. Takes a Kola, and that's a touch there by Fahad. Precision do pull one back, and it's them taking the lead actually. Fahad Khan with the second of the match. Back to the action, of course. Arav again. Goal kick back now for Just United. They've got a match to chase though. Shiva now with the ball. Dispossessed again. The loose ball, trying to keep it in play. Arav back now again with the ball for Precision. As play resumes it on the left. This is Shiva again. Takes a shot there, and that's goal number 4. Great finish there by Shiva. Precision now do take command of this tie with a 2-goal cushion against Just United. This is mystery man for Just United down the center to Nigel. Finds his man down the left. Fahad, of course, looking there for Jeet in the center. Takes a shot there again.
There is no point pressing now. There is no point pressing now.
Kicking back now for Precision. Back here in play though for Arav. Will be a kick in though now for Josh. Nigel to take it. Oh, it's dispossessed here by Fahad with the loose ball there towards Jeet. Finds mystery man number 18, of course, on the right hand side, but it's dispossessed here by Elvis. Elvis moving forward. Mystery man now for Just United. Misses it again, and it's Jeet now. With options down his right, he's got Fahad down the right. It's saved there by the keeper, kept in play. Play resumes. This is number 18, the mystery, moving down the left. Great bit of defending there by Jeet, of course. Getting the ball out of play will be a kick in. Shot there taken by Nigel. Arav again on the restart. Here's Shiva to Elvis, who takes a shot from distance. Goalkeeper just caught on the wrong foot there, but managed to keep the ball out of play. Coach Adish, of course, here for Precision. Very vocal and colorful character here. If that's the echo you're getting from my mic, that of course is Coach Adish in the background. As play resumes here, here's mystery man number 24 for Jess United. Back here to the keeper. This is on the right. Moving it down the center. It's a good save there by Arav as play resumes here. Jeet on the return to Fahad. Back to Jeet. Over to Fahad again. Precision taking command. Jeet again. Over here to Arav. It's a loose ball though. Here comes Josh again on the second. It's a great save there by Arav. Ball still in play here, and that's a nasty foul there by Jeet. That's a yellow card, a 2-minute time penalty there for Jeet. 2-footed tackle there on mystery man number 24 for Jesh United. Just getting a bit of medical attention, of course, the mystery man. And of course, after this, we just like to carefully remind you that action from the Women's League will begin. Our next match, of course, is the Mumbai Knights B versus Somaya FC Vidya Vihar. And our second game, of course, is Sporting Club Bakaim A versus Shalom United. Malad. Sorry, correction. It's Sporting Club Basai A. He's going to be escorted out here, of course. Probably we'll find out his name as well while we're at it. This is Nigel on the ball here for Just United. Takes a shot there again, and it's Just United again attacking. They just miss it off target there. It's will be a goal kick back now for Precision Arav. With not much time left now in the second half. Goes for the long pass there towards Fahad. It's chested away, collected here by Azam. Back here in play by Elvis. Shiva with the recovery. Over to Arav. Well covered and kept out of distance. Buying this team some more seconds here. This is Fahad once again, tussling there with Nigel. I'll go that side, I'll go that side. Play resumes here. Arav coming up front up from his goal for a shot on goal. Retreats as quickly as he did move forward though. Kicking back now for Just United. This is Azam. Dispossessed again there by Alvis. It's another good cross and that's a goal back there. Nigel on the score sheet. Nigel pulls one back here for Just United. As it stands, it's 4-3. In Bandra, 4-3 would definitely be something to be laughed upon, but I'll keep that joke to myself. Far there on the ball for Precision. Wins his team a free kick here. Elvis goes for the Majestic, but a bit too further off actually. Goal kick back now for Just United. They restart down the center. Azam. Ball back in play though now for Precision. Jeet heading it back here to Fahad. Takes a shot that's just missing off at the second post there. That would have been his hat-trick for the night though, Fahad Khan. Play resumes here. Azam now down the left. Moving it forward again is Nigel here too. Mystery man number 18. Cleared across again though. Play to resume here back again here. This is Josh again. Nigel on the ball. Back to their keeper. Finds it down the center, of course. It's at the feet here of Arav. Easily collected though. Jeet now on the restart. Clashes there. Wins the ball back though by Shiva. Elvis beats his man again. Elvis to Shiva. Just United eager to win the ball back here. It's a loose ball there again. It's Arav again with a fine save. Play resumes over here. Fahad again. Loose ball back now. It's Jeet who wins it back here to Fahad, who's got space here too. Elvis, who's just missed out. Kicking back here, of course, just a word of advice. Our next match, of course, Mumbai Knights B and Somaya FC Vidya Vihar will start straight away. So we do hope that both teams are warmed up. And that's the final whistle though. Precision Basai Virar win this match 4-3. Up next, as I mentioned, of course, is our first of the night for the women's Mumbai Knights B versus Somaya FC Vidya Vihar. Please do take the ground, please. I know that the number. And we're back here at the Wing Sports Academy, of course, for the first of the women's matches for day 2 here. Of course, it's a Mumbai Knights B versus Somaya Vidya Vihar. Just a quick run through of the squads as well. For Mumbai Knights B, of course, it's Delphia Pereira, Shruti VK, Minakshi Bhagat, Nikita Jude, Sama Gonzalez, Priyanka Sajish, Sapna Jaiswar, Sinet Pereira, Nishita Kadam, Molly Patak, Sanvi Chaubre, and Urvi Salunke. As for Somaya FC Vidya Vihar, there's Shavani Halwan, Roshal Lobo, Fatima Khan, Nikita Emadi, Arnavi Jain, Sonali Gode, Gaurika Chaturvedi, Shivika Shetty, Ashwarya Tare, Riya Thakur, and Sania Faruqi. course, the Mumbai Knights B are in their dark purple kit here, while Somaya in their white kit. And we're off here to our first half. Somaya, of course, in their white kit here on the start. This is Mumbai Knights B. Somaya here with quite the positive start, though, at the start of this first half. This is a kick in here now. Nikita for shot there from the halfway line for the ladies, and it's just wide off the goal. Goal kick again now for Somaya, who lobbed the ball forward. They're looking for Shavani. It's back now in play though for the Mumbai Knights. Dispossessed here again as Somaya moved the ball forward. Back though in play again. Good long ball here to Nikita Jude here on the left hand side. Finds Delphia. Lines it out on the center, and that's a missed opportunity there for the Mumbai Knights B to get on the score sheet. Somaya here with the kick in. This is Shavani losing the ball here. This is again the mystery player of Mumbai Knights, number 4. Back here to Nikita. Back down the left again. Yeah, it's still Mumbai Knights, so taking their time on the ball to the mystery player down the right hand side. Pass it here to Delphia. Cleared there. This is Fatima on the ball for Somaya. Delphia Pereira standing in front here for Mumbai Knights. Nikita here with the start for the Knights again from the kick-in. Mystery woman now laying it up there for Delphia, and that's goal number 1. Delphia Pereira on the score sheet. Mumbai Knights B get their match going, and they break the deadlock. Somaya now need to get back in focus. This is Fatima here for Somaya. Move it here to Shavani, back to Fatima. Blocked again there by Nikita. Tussle there between both the players, but it's one back here. Ball back past here to the keeper. Blocked again. It's a chance there by mystery player. Takes a hit, but it's just off target. Fatima now trying to win the ball here for Somaya. She does, and she's got space here. Passes it back instead, though. Fatima still holding the ball. Down the center, dispossessed though by Delphia. Will be a kick in now for Somaya. Dispossessed yet again. This is Nikita back to Sinet. Over to Vashita. Here's Nikita down the left again. She's got space. Looking for options. She finds Mystery Lady with a cheeky back heel. Unable to pass it through though, but it's recovered here by Delphia. Collected back though. Here's Shravani to Fatima, doing a little 1-2 here. Fatima now on goal. Chance to equalize. A great save there by Sinet. Still in play though. Nikita keeps it in play. Mystery Woman moves down the left here for Mumbai Knights B. Zigs and zags, and that's just hit the post and just off wide. Kick in here now for Somaya. Back in possession, of course, for Vashita. Who lobs it forward here to Mystery Lady, and she leaves it there towards Nikita. Will be a free kick now for the Knights B. Vashita lining it up, of course, the goalkeeper for the Mumbai Knights tonight. Leaves it here down the center again. Here's Fatima with a chance, and it's blocked again there. Restart again. And it's back in the hands of the keeper. Headed back though by Somaya, and is it going to be a kick in again? Just realized that Mumbai Knights has 216 number players on the pitch and a mystery person who's numbered as number 4. This is an interesting match nonetheless. That's Vashita 1. Got the pass there from probably Vashita 2, from what I understand with this team sheet. Fatima Khania on for Somaya. This is Vashita 2, I believe. Of course, she's wearing a number 16. Trying to look for Mystery Woman down the center, but it's dispossessed here. Somaya win the ball here. Blocked away though by Delphia Pereira, because I do have Delphia Pereira as number 13 on the team sheet. That's why I recognized her. Kicking back here for Mumbai Knights here though. Mystery Woman again. Just missing out. As play resumes, it's going to be a corner kick now for the Mumbai Knights B. Corner again. Just crossing, of course. Just the goalkeeper also not able to stop that. Results back now for a kick in here. Vashita 2 though. And it's Mystery Woman now for Mumbai Knights B to take the corner. With the blue knee. Takes a shot there by Nikita from distance. Good save there with the kick, and Mystery Woman with the shot. Skies it and probably sends it towards the reclamation if it wasn't for the netting. Play resumes though. Vashita 1 here now, just losing the ball. Nikita recovers it to Delphia down the center. It's another good save there by the keeper. Mystery Woman now with the corner. Leaves it for Vashita 2, and it's just wide off target. Vishita 2 now again. Just wins it back, but it's clear to get there by Somaya. Here's the new lady moving up front as Somaya now moving it forward. Re-attacker that is for Somaya. Fatima now on the ball. Blocked away. Ria with the shot. Just missing out, and it's going to be a goal kick here. This is Vishita 1 on the ball. Back to Vishita 2 and over here to Nikita. Moves the ball forward here. She's got space. Her looking for Mystery Woman on the right, and she takes a shot instead. And that's goal number 2. Nikita Jude, of course, getting on the score sheet for the Mumbai Knights. It's her second of the league, of course. She did score yesterday, and that's the end of the first half, though. As it stands, though, Mumbai Knights be leading 2-0. Second half to resume very, very shortly. This is an important announcement. Of course, the second half is going to start, but just an important announcement. Our wristwatch was found in the men's bathroom. If anyone is missing a wristwatch in the men's bathroom, please do come to the technical table to come retrieve it. We're back here to our second half, though, of course, between Somaya FC Vidya Vihar and Mumbai Knights B. As it stands, of course, it's Mumbai Knights leading 2-0. Mystery Woman lining it up there, and it's back and forth in the box here. Nikita Jude fighting inside. Takes a shot there again. Loose ball again there. Saved by Vashita 1. This is another Mystery Woman moving down the left-hand side to Nikita. Down to Mystery Woman down the left. It's a good save there by the keeper. Play resumes. Oh, it's a loose ball there. Got it out for Somaya. Just missing on that pass. Play resumes here. Vishita 1 to Vishita 2 here. Lobs it to Nikita. Vishita, Nikita. As that goes back here to Vishita 1. Lobbed effort there, looking for Mystery Woman on the left-hand side here again. Finds Mystery Woman number 2, but it's dispossessed. Yes, Somaya now on the return. Fatima. Here to Ria Thakur, who passes it back to Mystery Woman 1. Blocked away though by Fatima, and it's back here to Vishita 2. Over to Nikita. Back to Vishita 1 as they regroup. Vishita 1 and 2 just doing a little bit of back and forth there and keeping the ball in play. Move it down the center here to Misty Woman number 2. It's collected though here by Fatima. Leaves it here for Gorika on the right hand side. Collected here. Ria now on the right. Leaves it to Gorika. Here's Fatima on the ball. Finds a through ball here to Ria. Blocked again there by Vishita 2. Back to Vishita 1. Here to Nikita. Nikita now beats her man. She's got space here. Looks for Misty Woman down the center. And it's still kept in play. The Misty Women combining. Of course, we don't know who's number 9 for Mumbai Knights B because we never got her name and number. But we'll count it as goal number 3. Play resumes though, yeah. And that's... We have a player, of course, for the Mumbai Knights now moving up who's got no number. So again, we've got 3 Misty players for the Mumbai Knights B team. As play resumes. Misty Woman number 3 now to Vishita 1. Here to Nikita on the left. Nikita Jude still moving. She's dispossessed here by Shavani. Collected here by Fatima, who's got space. Dispossessed there by Misty Woman number 3. Shot here by Shavani and it's just wide. Sorry, that's Shivika Shetty for Somaya. Vishita now on the ball. Moves to Misty Woman number 2. Over to Nikita. Back to Vishita 1. Here's Misty Woman number 1. Loses the ball there. Will be a free kick now for the Mumbai Knights B. Mystery Woman number 2 on the kick. Oh, she passes it back here to Mystery number 2. No telepathic messages sent there, but she recovers it. Moving down the left. Straight in the hands of the keeper. Here comes Somaya now. They've got to salvage something in this match here. Mystery Woman number 2. Trying to find Mystery Woman number 3 there. Of course, the number 9 for Mumbai Knights B. Kick in here for Somaya. Shot taken from distance there to Vishita 1. Who lobs it forward here. It's blocked here by Arnavi Jain, who collects it back there to Shavani. It's collected here by Misty Woman number 2. Keeps it in play though, Misty Woman number 2. Still moving down the right hand side. Blocked there by Shavani. It will be a free kick though. Vishita 1 here to take the free kick. She's got options here for Misty Woman number 2 and takes a hit. Rattles the crossbar. She still has the ball here. Beats her man again and that's saved there by the keeper. It's back here to Vishita 1. Blocked there again by Shavani. Somaya now with some drop shoulders. Need to pick themselves up here with not much time left in the second half. Misty Woman to Vishita 1. Here to Misty Woman 2. Down to Misty Woman number 3. And that's Nikita Jude on the left there. Almost covering it. Will be a corner here for the Mumbai Knights B. Nikita here on the corner. Leaves it for Misty Woman number 3 and it's collected here by Fatima. Dispossessed here by Misty Woman number 2. It's still in play though. Gives it back to Nikita who looks for Misty Woman number 3. Who takes a shot back here to Nikita but it's well off target. It's skied ahead there. And we've got another number 16 on the floor now again. This just makes things all the more confusing. We've got a third Vashita on the green. Nikita Junior finds Mystery Woman number 1. Back to Vashita number 3. At least they're calling her Vishi, so we know it's Vashita. Here's Fatima. Back here, who takes a shot there, of course, that's Rochelle Lobo, who's playing in defense for Somaya. And we've got 2 Vishitas. Well, there's 3 Vishitas on the pitch today, I guess. Mystery Woman falls there on the foul. Still recovers though. Moves down the left. Nikita here with the start to Vashita number 1. Vashita number 2. Vashita number 2 now moving the ball forward. Gets collected there on the left. It will be a kick in though for Somaya. Goal kick again. No, well, it's Vashita 1 here on the ball. Looking for space. As things stand though, it's a Mumbai Knights B who are definitely going to be winning this one. Vashita 3 here now to Delphia. Easily collected there by the keeper again. This is Rochelle. Down the center to Fatima. Leaves it here for Shavan, who's got some space here down the left-hand side. Keeps it in play. Play resumes though. Vashita 1 here to Vashita 2 to Delphia down the right. Ria with the restart. Vashita 2 here on the ball. Moves it forward. It's blocked there by Ria. Will be a kick in again now for the Mumbai Knights B. Time running out though. It's a loose ball there again to Mystery Woman on the left. This is Vashita 2 here with a shot. Back to Mystery Woman and it's just wide. Goal kick back now for Somaya. Rochelle there with the goal kick. Gets a kick in back here to Gorika. Delphia now with the kick in. Looks for Vashita 1. Back to Vashita 2. That's the end of the match. So ladies and gentlemen, it's Mumbai Knights again victorious. 3 goals to the good. But up next, of course, is our second women's match of the evening. Sporting Club Basai versus Shalom United Malad. Please do take the ground, please. Thank you. Of course, up next here, ladies and gentlemen, we have our second and final match of the Women's League for day 2. It's between Shalom United Malad and Sporting Club Basai May. Just a quick run through of the scores, of course, for Shalom United Malad. You have Surbi Manjrekar, Anu Gupta, Mehek Lobo, Neha Ture, Kimberly Fernandez, Nidhi Shetty, Abir Arsiwala, Karen Pace, Ritika Goves, Mariam Khan, Dwani Jain, and Shreya. Name so nice that to name her twice. Of course, for Sporting Club Basai, we have Sanidhi Shetty, Kavya Jaiswal, Ikra Vora, Priya Sukhdev, Niti Lada, Riddhi Mehra, Ria DeCosta, Aarti Banwari, and Nikita Desai, of course, the 2 goalkeepers in their squad. Shalom United, of course, in their dark blue kit, while Basai A, of course, are in their golden and black kit. Just a quick run through of the squads, and of course, our match officials are down at the center here. First half will resume very, very shortly. Welcome back here once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Wing Sports Academy here in Bandra. It is day 2 of the Mumbai Rink Football League. And we're about to start our second of the Women's League matches for day 2. It is between Shalom United and Sporting Club Basai A. Our match officials just giving a quick briefing. Of course, it's Shalom United's first game of the league. While Basai May, of course, did play yesterday. Fortunate to lose against the Mumbai Knights B team. They'll be looking to redeem themselves there. Of course, Shalom United would also like to start on a winning note. First half to begin, of course. Shalom United to start this game, and it's Kimberly Fernandez, of course, for Shalom United to take the first kick. Starts it off to the right-hand side there too. As play begins, there will be a corner now for Shalom United in their gold and blue kit there. Basai begin down the back here. That's Priya to Riddhi, the captain, down the left-hand side. Meeting it back here to their keeper, Aarti. Blocked there by Nidhi. And that's a goal kick back in favor for Basai to take. Back here down the center, blocked there again by Kimberly as Basai moved down the right-hand side here. Corner again. Play resumes here back now for Shalom, of course. That's Kimberly Fernandez to take the kick in. Kimberly loves it. Back in the face of Abir, and it's just wide off target there, shot. Goal kick back now for Basai. This is Nidhi just tussling with the ball but unable to keep it in play. It's going to be a goal kick again now for Shalom. Takes a shot there towards Abir. Leaves it back here to Nidhi. Keeps the control there to Kimberly, who's moving down the right but can't keep it in play. Play resumes on now. This is number 58, Nidhi. Back here to the keeper, Aarti. Here's Riddhi Mehra down the left. Aarti here now to Priya, who's tussling here with Abir. Priya again with the shot, and there's a shot there by Riddhi Mehra. Not that far off target, and it's Basai there who pushing a little bit forward there with the pass, and it's another loose ball there. Aarti here with the goal. Oh, it's blocked again though. Shalom United. Abir with the shot. That's a good save there by the keeper. It was going off target, but she still managed to get a hand to it just to be sure. Will be a corner here for Shalom. Shot there by Mystery Woman. Cleared there again. Oh, it's a looping ball, but it's kept in play. This is Nidhi now on the ball, just losing out. Kicking again now. Lofted effort there, back into the hands of Aarti. In the goal here for Basai. Leaves it there again now to Priya. Gives it back to Riddhi. Down the center here again to Nidhi. Back to Priya. Basai enjoying a little bit of possession play here. Here's Priya down the right. Dispossessed though by Abir. Here's Mystery Woman for Shalom. Blocked away. Will be a kick in though for Shalom. Nidhi to take it. Cleared again though, and it's going to be a corner kick here for Basai. Loose ball here again, and it's Aarti on the recovery. Over down the center to. So goal kick back here for Basai. I'm sorry, for Shalom United. Lob it forward there towards Abir and Mystery Woman, but both of them couldn't latch on to the pass. Here's Mystery Woman for Shalom. Moves it back to Nidhi. Here to Abir, and now it's Mystery Woman again for Shalom, who takes a shot there. Blocked there by Priya. Collected as Basai move forward. Take a shot from distance, and it's well off target. Here's Abir now with the ball. Takes a shot there again, but it's going to be a corner. Did take a touch there. A deft touch. I don't name drop someone unnecessary. Yeah. Play resumes here. Riddhi back to Aarti. Lobs it forward again. Play resumes here for Shalom. Nidhi goes for the long ball there towards Abir. Here again though by Nidhi. Here's Mystery Woman down the right hand side. Blocked here again by Nidhi. Great bit of defending there. Shot there by Riddhi, but again takes a wicked deflection of Nidhi. Hits the post. Comes back. Will play on though. Aarti for Basai. As it stands, it's still 0-0 between these two teams. Nidhi moves it forward again, but it will be a goal kick. Here's Ikra now for Basai. Finds Priya down the center, looking towards Riddhi down the left, but it's blocked away here by Abir. Riddhi receives it now. Back to Ikra, who lobs it forward, but there's too much on that cross. Shri, of course, in the goal there. Resumes play. Shriya again there. Just missing out. It's kept in play. Here's Basai with a chance. Takes a hit. Good save there by Shriya. Corner kick now. Lobbed across and it's headed away though by Abir. It will be a free kick, I believe, in favor of Shalom. Or I think it's a free kick. They resume their Kimberly back to Shia. Over here to Kimberly, but it's too much on that pass. Play resumes though again. Riddhi there now down the right hand side. Loosens it up for Priya, and that's just wide off the target. Golden opportunity for Basai to get a goal. Play resumes on Abir, who takes a hit from distance, and it's punched away though by Aarti. Testing the keeper from distance there, Abir. Abir once again on the ball. Takes a shot. Blocked again there. Corner again there for Nidhi to return, but it's well off target, and it will be a goal kick back now to Basai with just a few seconds left now in this first half. In fact, that's the half-time whistle, and as it stands, it's 0-0. Up next, of course, is after this women's match, of course, we have our men's matches, and of course, that's going to be Chimai FC versus Sicilian FC Berode. Kindly start warming up. You will be getting into the ground straight after the second half of this women's match. Thank you. Second half resumes here now in this women's tie between Sporting Club Basai and Shalom United Malad. Nidhi with the restart here to Abir. Losing the ball in will be a kick in here. Riddhi for Basai. That's Kavya Shetty up front there for Basai, who's a new person in. Play resumes here again. Kavya unable to keep that in play. Shriya now on goal here for Shalom. Lobs it forward. Cleared there by Priya. Back here in play for Kimberly, who keeps it, takes a shot. Goal kick again though, and this is of course the second goalkeeper, Nikita Desai, I believe. Oh sorry, that is Aarti Manwari, who's come in goal now for Basai. She's number 35. My apologies to Nikita Desai, of course, who was in goal earlier for Basai. Play begins though. Here's a loose ball collected here by Kimberly. Lobs it forward. They're looking for Nidhi. Aarti here with the kick. Gives it straight to Nidhi. Back to Aarti. Finds it down the center towards Kimberly. Trying to get dispossessed by Ikra. Here's Kavya now. Moving down the right. Still Kavya tries to keep it in play. Kick in here now for Shalom United. As it stands, it's still 0-0. Both teams just inching closer towards finding their goal, but haven't really teased that much towards the goalkeepers. Of course, there's a shot there by Kavya out of the blue. Leads to a goal kick here for Shalom, and it's Neha here now back to Riddhi, who gives it to Ikra. Riddhi with the kick in here now for Basai. Finds Kavya, it's dispossessed there by Nidhi. Collected here by Aarti. Lob forward again, collected here. There's a bit of a tussle between Nidhi and Ikra, but it will be kicked out. It will be a kick in back here for Basai. Priya. Kick it again, blocked by Kimberly. Collected here now by Neha for Shalom. She's looking for space and she does get Abir, and Abir there looking for Neha down the left hand side. Aarti with the goal kick. Wins a free kick there. Ikra and Kimberly coming together there. Kimberly with a cross. Blocking a cast there with Neha. They don't manage to keep it in play, but it will be a kick in again now for Shalom. Not the best of kicks, but it is collected badly, and it's back here now to Basai as they loft it forward. Shreya now in goal. Lifts it across there, blocked there by Neha. Kavya now for Basai with the back heel. Kavya again now making some space here down the right hand side, but she's got Kimberly to mess with. Kick and taken quickly by Kimberly. It's one here by Abir. Neha to Abir. Good little 1-2, and that's a bit of a tumble there by Abir. I think she's taken a bit of a tumble, but she's back on her feet though, Abir. Will be a free kick here for Shalom United. Kimberly and Abir just behind the ball here for Shalom. Think of options, but it's Kimberly who will take the shot, and it's sky towards the net there. Aarti here with the restart for Basai as she lifts it forward there down the left hand side. It's Niti again trying to keep the ball in play, but it's Ikra who'll take the kick in. Here's Kavya. Leaves it here for Riddhi, who takes a shot. Play will resume now again for Shalom. Shreya starting here with a beat down the left hand side. Shot there by Neha again, and they just can't keep it low here. So far, Aarti in goal for Basai. Hasn't really pulled off a couple of saves. Lofted up again there, blocked here by Abir. One here. Headed across there by Riddhi. The new person in, of course, is Ritika for Shalom, who wins the ball back here. Ritika finds Neha. Shot there by Ritika, and that's a good little 1-2 between the two players. That's the closest they've ever got into a goal. That's not a goal there, DJ. Play still resumes. As things still stand though, it's still 0-0 here. Shea again releasing Nidhi. The closest Shalom have gotten though to a goal there. The little 1-2 between Neha and Ritika. Here comes Basai though. Niti down the left hand side. Can't keep it in play. Results in another kick in now for Shalom. Abir lofts it forward. Kept here by Aarti and it's hit the roof. It will be a ball in favor here for Shalom, I believe, and it's good cross set again, coming together between Neha and Aarti, of course, and Riddhi at the back line. Ritika, still Ritika, loses the ball here to Niti, who's clear here on goal, but it's dispossessed here by Abir. Here to Neha, shot there across, and it's tipped across there by the goalkeeper Aarti. Corner again, taken quickly, blocked again there by Aarti. Back here in play again, and it's Basai who win the ball back here. Kavya finds Niti. It's a good loose ball there. It's still in play there. Niti just losing her footing there towards the end. Goal kick taken quickly here to Ritika. Back to Abir. Here's Neha. Link it up here with Abir, who takes a shot there. Good save there again by Aarti in goal. Basai still stay in this match here, hanging on to a thread, but it's Kaveh down the right hand side. Goes for the cross. Collected though by Shreya. Play resumes here for Shalom as a last few seconds are left here. This is Mahek, of course, who's come in for Shalom. Kick in here again for Basaim instead. Ikra to take it. Finds Riddhi down the right here. They've got space. Takes a shot again. And that's a goal there. Slipping right under Shreya. Basai may break the deadlock with just a few seconds to go now in this second half. Shalom now have to play catch up. But with how much time left? A request for a physio here, I believe. Seems to be a change in the goalkeeper. Shreya opting out. It will be Abir between the sticks. Not much time left in this second half. There's Nidhi now to Shalom, and that's the end of the half though. Basaim get their first win in the Women's League here. Shalom United though with the losing start. Up next though, nonetheless, we have action in the men's open category. Chimai versus FC Sicilian Berode. Please do take the ground. Welcome back here once again to the Wing Sports Academy. We are about to undergo our first of the men's Open League of the Mumbai Rink Football League here, day 2. It is between Chimai and FC Sicilian Berode. Just a quick run through of the squads. Of course, Ren Diabrio is missing, but he is still part of the squad. Followed by Joshua Vasankar, who will be in goal. And of course, there's Leander Dharmai, Titus Sutankar, Sujal Khanekar, Brendan Fernandez, Varat Parab, Clint Fernandez, Zishan Sheikh, Prashant Rane, Denzel Mascarenas, and Jafar Mansouri. Of course, Chimbai in their dark blue kit. While FC Sicilians, of course, have Faiz Mohammed, Arin Sarvade, Mehboob Hubulkar, Abu Jafar Karikar, Pranay Kanekar, Steven Satarkar, Sanket Ahire, Bhuvan Kohli, Bhavesh Kurlekar, Shivam Yadav, and Shazib Khan. And of course, Sicilians are in their rather green, blue, and black kit. First half will resume very, very shortly. Please do stay tuned. And of course, our final match of the evening, of course, is Tarun FC Parel versus Kalina Rangers A. If the teams are here, we kindly request you to start warming up, please. Thank you. First half to resume, of course, of our penultimate match of the evening. Sicilians, of course, and Chimbai already playing their first matches, so they seem to be a little bit seasoned in at the start of this league. Chimbai to start our first half here. And we are off. Joshua Vasankar in the unique position for Chimbai, of course, in goal here due to the absence of Ren Diabrio. Here comes Pranay now for Sicilians. Blocked here by Sanket, but it's going to be a kick in now for Chimbai. Oh, sorry, it's for Sicilians, in fact. Ball-stealing player Aryan to Pranay. Back here to Aryan. Takes a hit there, and it's not that shy off the goal, though. Will be a goal kick back here. Joshua resumes down the center here to Denzel, of course. Back into the feet here of Joshua. Finding it down the left hand side is Joshua again now towards Sanket, and that's a goal there for Sicilians. Sanket opens the account for Sicilians and takes the lead early in this first half. We get back again to the action here. Hafiz for Sicilians. Back here down the left again. Play resumes. We are back now for Sicilians as they keep their lead here. Sanket Ahiri, of course, the goal scorer. Play resumes here once again as they conserve as much as they can. Sicilians looking for any mistakes here by Chimai. Pranay down the right hand side is loosened up here, looking for Hafiz on the left. Play resumes here again, takes a shot, blocked there by Leander. Chimai here on the back foot. The gloves are off here for Joshua Vasankar. Play resumes here now. Aryan for Sicilians finds Pranay. Pranay takes a shot that again is blocked there. Here's Joshua finding Denzel down the left. He's got Leander down the left as well. Takes a shot though. Takes a hit, and that's a great goal. That's Brendan Fernandez there for Chimai, who draws level now. Play resumes though again. Aryan down to Hafiz. Tussling over Denzel. Little bit of argy-bargy there between the Sicilians and the Chimai players though. Results in a free kick here for Sicilians. Hafiz with the ear off to Aryan. Takes a shot there. Given cross here to Denzel, who beats Aryan here on goal, who's a handball, and that's a goal for Chimai. Aryan halfway through getting into the box and trying to stop the goal. Was caught in between, and Denzel Fernandez capitalizes on that error as play resumes. Chimai leading 2-1. Here down the left to Pranay. A lot of clusters down in the box for Chimai. People hovering in between Joshua Song and his defense, and that's a hit there by Aryan. What a hit it was. Sicilians draw level there. Fantastic goal there by Aryan. Play resumes on now as it stands. It's 2-2. Joffre moving down the left, and there's a coming together between the two players there, I think. Leads to a corner here now for Chimai. Joshua with a shot there. Shot there again by Leander, and just wide again. Inches away from the crossbar. As play resumes there again though, it's Sicilians with the ball. Aryan moving the ball forward. Dispossessed here though. This is Brendan with a chance to get into the lead then. Great split save there by Aryan. Ball back now for Chimai. Joshua. Dispossessed though. Here comes the Sicilians. Brendan just trusting there with Hafiz. Will be a free kick here for Sicilians and they resume quickly here. Aryan on the ball. Shot there again there by Aryan and it's a little bit of pinball movement there in the box. Leads to a goal kick back though now for Chimai. Joshua with the ball. Headed away. Here's Sanket. One of the goal scorers, of course, for Sicilians. Restarted here to Hafiz. Pranay to take the kick in here for Sicilians. Zishan Sheikh in here for Chimai. This is Hafiz leading it out there for Pranay. Edging away though it is, and it's Joshua now at the back here. Finds Leander, back to Josh. Here's Zishan with the quick flick, takes a shot down the return. It's foot loose and fancy free there, Zishan Sheikh. Results in the corner kick again. Here's Joshua. Down to Prashant and again here's Zishan on the right hand side. Gives it to Prashant. Leander down the right. Corner taken again here towards Joshua. He's got space. Back into Leander and it's a chance there for Prashant Rane. Takes a shot but restart again now for Sicilians. This is Abu back here to Pranay. Over here to Aryan. Again a kick in here for Chimai. Prashant Rani with the restart here to Joshua, who takes a shot there. Joshua off the bar. Zishan there with the rebound. Will be a kick in for Chimai. Leaves it there for Prashant Rani, but it's collected here by Abu, but it's KGFA. It's beginning to be now so far as the half draws to a close. Aryan here to Pranay, who's got space here, takes another hit. Joshua now to Zishan. Still Z. Gets dispossessed there. Joshua down the center now towards Leander, who's got space here down his right. He can take a hit. Doesn't manage to keep it in play though. Will be a kick in again for the boys from Chimai. Play resumes. That's the end of the first half though, ladies and gentlemen. And as it stands, it's 2-2 between a crunch tie here between Chimai and Sicilians FC. Second half to resume very, very shortly. Second half resumes here now in our penultimate match of the evening of the Mrfl Day 2. As it stands, of course, it's Sicilians leading 2 goals. Well, it's so far equal between Sicilians and Chimai, 2-2. Chimai now with Pranay tussling it up there with Zishan. Ball one here again, though. It's Brendan just trying to win the ball over. It's going to be a kick in, though, for the Sicilians here. Aryan on the ball. Finds Sanket on the left, and it's Pranay again. Back to Aryan. Sicilians being a little bit more conservative with the ball, but they take a shot there from distance, trying to test Joshua Vasanga's goalkeeping skills. Will be a restart here now for Chimai with a goal kick. Joshua finds Brendan here down the right towards Zishan, who takes a shot. Of course, it's a tussle in the corner there for the ball. Back here down the left here towards Joshua. Goes across there towards Zishan. Unable to keep in control of that. Lofted effort again there towards Prashant Rani on the left, but it's actually Sanket, of course, for Sicilians. It was meant for switch of sides here, and as play goes on here, Pranay leaving the ball here for kicking back now for Chimai. Joshua with the cross, blocked there again by Pranay. Leads to another ball here. It's Leander now. Looking for space down the left. Kicking here now back to Aryan, and it's lobbed across there for safety. Of course, Gordon in the dugout there, and Rayan Sheikh, of course, for Sicilians. The coach and managing team there. And Naren Quadras for Chimai. Joshua again with another lofted effort there. Gets received here by Leandro, who takes a shot. Resumes here back though now again. Sicilians moving it forward here. Aryan, Sanket, back to Aryan. It's a loose ball. Here comes Brendan again with a chance, and that's a foul there. Prashant Rani calling for a foul. Aryan down the center again. Gives the ball to Hafiz, who takes a hit. Haven't seen Joshua Vasanga so far pull out his inner Schmeichel. But he has conceded 2 goals though, and that's a good save there by Aryan. Hafizi on the ball. Takes another shot and will go out for another corner kick. Well, it looks like actually it's a kick in. Sicilians now edging a bit closer towards the goal. Aryan with the shot again. Back to Sicilians, and it's another loose ball, and it will be again a goal kick here by Aryan. Over towards that Hafiz. Finds his man on the right here. Sanket back. This is Denzel back to Leander. Josh over here now to Brendan, who takes a shot, and that's a goal. It was coming. Brendan takes the lead here for Chimai. And as it stands, it's 3-2. Sicilians now to chase this match here. With not a lot of time left though by the looks of it. But they can make something happen. Aryan loses out on the ball. There will be a goal kick back now for Chimai. Says Chimai still losing on the ball here, and it's restart again then. That's a free kick there for Chimai. Will be a free kick here now for Chimai. What can they make from it? It is a tight angle, but it's Joshua there on the restart. They win the ball back here. Prashant Rani now with the kick, and there will be a substitution here. Of course, Boo and Kola come in goal for Sicilians. And it's a foul here in favor here for Sicilians. Boo and Kola now on ball. Beats his man there down the left. It's left here now to Pranay. Back to Bhuvan. Sicilians are good to try again. Almost losing it again. A great bit of work there by Bhuvan, and it's gone across there again. Hafiz dispossessed here. Chance there for Brennan. It's just wide off the target. Bhuvan again now. Back to Pranay. Just a 1-goal difference between these two teams here. Sicilians need to salvage a point for any survival in this league. Bhuvan here to the right hand side. Dispossessed here by Leander. Keeps it in play. Lobbed forward there by Joshua. Good effort there. With the goal open. Great presence of mind of the Chimai goalkeeper. Or should I say the Chimai makeshift goalkeeper. Speaking of makeshift goalkeepers, of course, Bhuvan there with the bad pass. Zishan Sheikh almost getting on the score sheet, and it's Prashant Rani who wins the ball back here. And he wins it easily though. It is a foul in favor of Sicilians. Free kick though now for Sicilians. Yes, Bhuvan. Almost losing it there against Zishan. It's Pranay who keeps the ball in play. Ball back up here now towards Bhuvan. Loses the ball. There will be a free kick there for Chimai. Sicilians not looking as cohesive as they should. And I think they have removed Bhuvan and put Aryan back in goal here. Leander here with the free kick. Lines it here to Joshua. Takes a shot from distance, but just towards the right hand side of goal. Completely off target. Hafiz now for Sicilians. Wins it back here towards Aryan. Aryan to Hafiz. Shot there by Aryan again. Well wide of target. Just a few seconds to go now in this second half. Would be the first win here for Chimai. Of course, in their tournament debut here at the Mrfl. Hafiz though now. Back here towards Brendan. Play resumes now with the Sicilians again. Clock ticking down now. Sicilians are in with some space here. Finds Pranay. Will be a kick in here for Chimai. Goal kick here again, and it's cleared away though by Pranay. It's kept in play here by Hafiz. It's Joshua just sandwiching himself there. Making sure Hafiz doesn't get towards the ball. Cleared there by Hafiz as Sicilians now have a sense of urgency. That is the half though nonetheless. It's Chimai with their first win in the Mrfl. With a 3-2 victory versus Sicilians. Up next though, we've got Tarun FC versus Kalina Rangers. Hey, please do take the ground. Check, check. Paging once again for Tarun FC to take the ground, please. Tarun FC. And of course, our match officials as well to take the ground, please. Thank you. Just a quick run through, of course, of the teams. For Tarun FC, of course, there's Saurabh Nikam, number 15, Nitya, Franco Karan, Ryan, Jayesh, Karthik, Shabazz, Sandesh, and Keegan. Of course, they're in their red and black strip, while Kalina Rangers, of course, have Jassim in goal, Johnson, Mervyn, Chinjiri, Craig, Ajinkya, Tyson, and Anthony rounding up their squad. Kalina Rangers, of course, in their dark green kit. Our first half should be underway very quickly. That in mind. Mic check. I think we'll be shutting down the sound system, but of course, if you do see me speaking on the mic, it's probably because we are recording it for our YouTube channel. Of course, it's live streaming on the Mrfl YouTube channel. So please don't come in between and say, hey, your mic's off, Carl. It's off for a reason. As the captains here getting down the center here, Saurav and Mervyn for their respective teams. Of course, Tarun Dada there in the dugout for Tarun FC, and we've got the
Hello.
And we're back here once again, of course. Our final match of the night.
Check. Hello. Hello.
We are back here live at the Wings Sporting Academy. Your color commentator Carl Lewis here with our final match of day 2 here. It is the men's league here between Kalina Rangers A and Tarun FC. Of course, Kalina Rangers in their third match in the league, they've drawn to the defending champions. Tarun, of course, with their first match of the league, will be interesting to see how they block out. Of course, they've got some talented players, but of course, the defending champions, under the astute guidance of Prithvi Victor, will be looking for their first 3 points here. Will be an interesting match to see, of course. Jayesh, Saurabh, Franco, Shabazz, of course, here for Tarun FC. Mervyn Chinjri, Tyson Patel, and Craig D'Souza, of course, starting up with Jasim at the back for Kalina Rangers. It will be Tarun FC to begin. Saurav here to Jayesh. As play resumes, of course, it's Shabazz here down the left. Moving it down. Kicking here again now for Kalina Rangers. Tyson Patel on the ball. Gives it to Jasim. Back into play though here. This is Tarun FC. Down the center here to Shabazz. Of course, this is live being streamed here on the Mrfl YouTube page. Goal kick back now to Kalina Rangers. Jasim, of course, a Kerala superstar within his own reach, of course, down south, a staple name along with Chinjri, who is there in the Kalina Rangers team. Of course, just getting adjusted to five-a-side. Of course, he does play that, I'm sure, down south. And of course, he's adjusting to some new players. Craig D'Souza, of course, an ardent veteran of Kalina Rangers. As some would like to call him, the lung just keeps running for days and days, but I like to call him the Energizer Bunny, though, for the Rangers, as he just keeps going on and on and on. Will be a kick in here, though. Shabazz restarts here. Down here, down the left here, Shabazz. Looking for Saurabh down the center. Kick in here now for Rangers. Craig to take it. Finds Jasim. Over here to Jayesh. It's a loose ball there. It's an open goal as well. Kalina Rangers led off there with a loose ball. Of course, Jayesh quite dangerous on the counter. It's dispossessed there again by Saurabh. Corner kick now for Rangers A. Craig D'Souza here now back to Jasim. Jasim now lays it up here for Tyson. Takes the shot. It's a fine save there by keeper. Good long ball blocked away though by Craig. Still tussling here with Saurabh. Will be a free kick though for the Rangers. Play resumes on now. Here's Jasim. Down towards Craig, who gives a good ball here to Tyson, who keeps it in play. Tyson to Chinjri there with a good ball down the left. Indoor here now for Tarun FC. Shabazz with the long ball there. Collected here by Saurabh. Great bit of defending though. Resolute defending there by Tyson Patel, of course. will be travelling off to Canada, in fact, Tyson Patel with the photo score team of Kalina Rangers for the World Tournament of the Red Bull photo score. Will be interesting to see how the team fares. Of course, Kalina Rangers, no strangers to international accolades. They will be looking to add another jewel into the crown, and that's a goal there. Fantastic hit there by Craig D'Souza, I believe, who gets Kalina Rangers on the score sheet. Plays resume now. Tarun FC now with the chase. Here's sort of tussling over Tyson. Wins it back though here. It's Jayesh. Over to Shabazz. Sort of down the left. Still sort of. Over to the center here for Jayesh. That's a fine save there by Jassim. Cat-like reflexes this man does have. Corner kick here now. Leaves it for the keeper. Dita leaves it and it's too much on power there. Long ball again. They're blocked again there. Mervyn with the sly head at the back. Will be a corner kick as a shot there again. Chinjri with the hit, but it's Tarun now on the counter. Still Tarun. Takes a shot down the right and it's just blocked. Goal kick back now to Rangers. Craig though finding Mervyn down the right. He's dispossessed here by Shabazz. Shabazz with a couple of step overs. Takes a shot there again. Collected though by Chinjri. Loose ball there towards Craig and it will be a kick in though for Tarun. Shabazz there leaning it up there for Jayesh. Kaden with the shot there again, blocked again there by Jassim. Lobbed across there by Mervyn. Will be a kick in again for Tarun. Keegan now coming in for Saurabh. It's again a loose ball. It's a pull down there by Tyson Patel. That's a yellow card and 2-minute penalty there for Tyson Patel. Pulling the man down there. Outside the box. Kalina Rangers though, with the goal to a good, they are now a man down. Free kick in a rather difficult position, well not a difficult position, a tight position though, as Tarun FC will try and take advantage of this one man extra. This is Nitya who's come in now for Tarun FC. Who seems to be lining up the free kick, but it's also Jayesh as well. Jayesh out with the shot. Takes a hit there, blocked there by Jassim. Loose ball here, shot there by Mervyn. Golden opportunity to double the lead there for Kalina Rangers with a man down. Jayesh, of course, taking the role of goalkeeper here for Tarun FC. Moves it down the right here to Shabazz. Jayesh again now. Making more space. Takes a shot there. Hits the post. They are inching closer and closer here, Tarun FC. You can clearly see that they can taste and equalize in the air. He resumes out from the left now. It's Mervyn down the left. Still Mervyn. Blocked there again. Trying to line it up there for Jinke, who's coming in down the center. Corner though now for Rangers. Taken quickly though. It's collected though by Tarun. This is Keegan for Tarun. Back here to Nitya. Over to Keegan again. Looking for more space here. Keegan. Jayesh and Keegan just going back and forth as he had pressure. And here's Tyson Patel who's back. Kalina Rangers are now back to full strength here with 5 men on the pitch. That's a restart there again. Now it's Shahbaz and Chinjiri coming together. Craig here again with the restart. Back and forth here between Jassim and Craig. Jassim again here towards Craig. Again Jassim moves it forward, then almost losing that again to Sandesh. Goal kick again though. This is Jassim on the restart here. Lobs it forward instead here towards Tyson. Tyson looking for space. Still Tyson. Dispossessed though by Keegan. Sandesh now on the ball. Gives it down the side. It's clocked here by Craig. Over to Tyson who's got space. Tyson with the shot. Corner kick here though for Kalina Rangers. Of course, we may have heard some murmurs over the lines. Of course, that is tournament founder Denver Fonseca. Just talking about the good old days as I understand. But back to the action though. It's still 1-0 here to Kalina Rangers. Craig D'Souza strike. The difference between the two. That's the end of the first half though. As it stands, it is Rangers leading 1-0. Second half to resume very shortly here live at the Wing Sports Academy. Second half is about to begin here in our final match of the evening. Tarun FC just trailing by 1 goal against Kalina Rangers. Craig D'Souza scoring just at the start of the first half. Tarun FC will be quite confident though to pull a goal back here, but they have to be wary of Kalina Rangers, of course, they are extremely dangerous on the counter attack. Chinjiri with the restart to Tyson, who takes a hit there, blocked there by Saurabh. Will be a goal kick back here. Mervyn back to Chinjiri. Chinjiri again now looking for space, takes another hit there from distance, and it's Was flying in though, but it's back here as a goal kick. Jassim again making his presence felt there. Kicking though again now for the Rangers. As play resumes here, Jassim down the center towards Mervyn. Looks for Craig down the right, takes a shot there. Play resumes again though, Shahbaz to Jayesh. Just missing on the ball there, Mervyn with Ryan. Hey. Don't drink so much of cold water. Jayesh though now with the restart. Over to Shahbaz. Jayesh now looking for options. He's got Ryan on the center, gives it back to Shahbaz. Finds Keegan down the center here, who's got space here, leaving it at the right hand side for Sol. Ryan with the shot there, and it's not that fair, or not that wide off target actually. Could have been the equalizer there for Tarun FC. Play resumes. Chinjriya now back to Jassim. Jassim there was dispossessed there by Shahbaz, who takes a shot there from distance, but it's back in collection though for Jassim. Down the center to Chinjri. Gives it here to Craig, who lobs it forward here to Tyson Patel, who's got space here. Mervyn with a chance, puts it through there, and that's the second goal. That's the 2-goal cushion there for Kalina Rangers. Mervyn on the score sheet. Tarun FC now with a lot to do now in the second half and a lot of time left. Shahbaz tussling here with Tyson, still trying to get the ball out of his half. He manages to do so though, he's still tussling there. Wins the physical battle there but does lose the ball. Mervyn now with the kick in. Back to Jassim. Oh, that's a poor shot. There will be a kick in now for Tarun. Kick in now for Tarun, and it's Keegan with options. Back here to Jayesh. Tyson playing up front here for Kalina Rangers in the number 10 position, of course. Just trying to harm the ball here, Tyson Patel. Trying to get the better of Jayesh. He does get the better of Jayesh there. Will be a kick in again now. This is Dawn now for Tarun FC. Play resumes though again though. Jassim on the ball. Takes the shot there from distance. Not fire off target. Long ball again though. Headed across there by Craig. Sandesh to take the kick in. Will be a kick in back now for Kalina Rangers. Craig D'Souza to restart. Back here to Jassim. Jassim again. Over to the left here. Long ball here. Don't mind the noise that's happening on YouTube, of course. It's just a bit of a cross connection here between channels. Of course, the Mrfl channel is adjoined to the Ekta Kapoor channel. Hence, we've got family issues happening on the left-hand side, but the less I say, the better. Play resumes though. Now it's back on the ball here for Jassim. Over to Craig. Takes a shot there again. Craig, of course, has already scored the opening goal here, trying to get his second of the match. We'll have to restart again though. Dawn with the restart here to Jayesh. Oh, almost Losing it there again to Ajinkya. Jayesh to Don. Jayesh again. Now this is Nitya. Down the left towards Sandesh. Trying to lay it out here for Don, but he loses the ball here to Mervyn. Don recovers it. Chance here again for Tarun. And now the task for Tarun FC. They need to get a goal as early as possible to see if they can salvage anything. With the clock ticking away, though, it's a shot there by Jayesh and a fine save there by Jasim, though. The hit was just as good as a quality as it was the save. Jasim again showing what he's made of here in the Kalina Rangers goal. Low forward again on the right towards Ajinkya, who collect that ball. Play resumes here now. Keegan. Keegan with space down the right. Still Keegan. Losing it to Ajinkya, but he gets the ball back here to Jayesh. Here to Don on the left. Jayesh again on the right hand side. Looking to take a shot. Finds Sandesh on the right here. Sandesh again. Still Sandesh on the center, and it's dispossessed though by Ajinkya. Few minutes still left here in the second half, and this will be the first victory over Kalina Rangers, the defending champions. Will take them top of the table here with 5 points, although they have played 3 matches, this being their third. But the champions, of course, once they start winning, they gain that momentum. It's very difficult to stop them. Here's Don on the chance. He takes a shot there again. Knocked away again though as play resumes here. Jasim with the goal kick. Lobs it forward again towards Don. Here's Sandesh now fighting for it. Back here to Jayesh. Lobs it here to Don. Here's Nitya to Sandesh. Jayesh with a shot there. He almost sent that towards Leelavati Hospital. As play resumes again. This is Shabazz here. Tyson winning the ball back. Over here to Craig with the lofted ball, and it's easily collected though. It will be a quick kick in again for Tarun. Shabazz back to Jayesh. Jayesh again though beating his man, but it's collected here by Mervyn. Open goal here still for Tarun. It's Dawn here. Over to Keegan, who takes a shot from distance. It's blocked again there by Jasim. Jayesh hustling there with Tyson. Dom there down the center looking for Keegan to get in there. Kicking here now for the Rangers as the clock ticks away. Mervyn back to Jasim, lobs it forward here. Down to the feet here of Don. Collected here by Chinjiri though. Here's Tyson now with a chance on goal. Tyson takes a hit almost on the rebound, but it's just wide. Corner kick now for Kalina Rangers. Mervyn to take it. Finds Chinjiri. Over to Craig. Craig with a shot there, a violent little volley, half volley there by Craig D'Souza. He can middle them. So far he is their top scorer though in this league. That is it though nonetheless. The Rangers are back to winning ways as we conclude our night of day 2 of the Mrfl. Please do join us tomorrow here at the Wing Sports Academy for more matches from the Under-17s, Women's and the Men's Leagues. And follow the Mrfl on YouTube as well for the live streams, as well as Instagram for all the match updates. This is Carl Lewis again from the Wing Sports Academy signing off, and see you tomorrow.